see. Website is ECARS7255.com. If you didn't get that, please just use your favorite search engine to search for 7.255, and you'll quickly find us that way. Quickest and easiest way to find us. If you I guess those are the unnecessary announcements. We change net controls about every hour. Scattered around the northeast, so anywhere within the northeast, you should be able to find us. I'm sure you'll be able to find a net control that you can hear. And okay, this is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Standing in Tango, go ahead.
Hey, morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. We're up here in the northern part of the Adirondack. 3694 from the roster, and had a good signal this morning. A little bit of static in there, but with everything else going on, I don't wonder. Back to you.
All right, good morning. Well, good to hear you, Harry, this morning, Harry. We're copying you local quite well. A little bit of static still going on in the background, but things are good this morning so far. You are the first contact, so congratulations for the luck of the draw, getting first out of the door. Over.
Yeah, well, I always turn the radio on way before I let it warm up good, and when not, my radio room is completely isolated from the bedroom, so it doesn't disturb the wife if she's sleeping. And if I hear from GX in there, I may work that too. So, and I got, I was in my radio here. One of the mornings, with my memory the way it is after that snow I had, I would have to take and fire up the old heat station there, and that's RSA 101, the SC 200 amps, SA 2040 antenna tuner, and everything else over on that one desk is all heat kit. So one of these mornings I'll surprise you and bust in with that.
All right. Well, I'd be delighted to hear that. I do have a guy who checks in pretty often that runs usually has a Hot Water 101 on the air. And always a delight to hear him when he checks in first thing in the morning. So we're always happy to hear him. And he's had several. It seems like Hot Water 101s, 100s, and he also runs at Kenwood. One of the ones that's too fine. I'll give him 12BY7 and a pair of 6146s. I always call him Mr. 6146 because if it's got a 6146, he might actually have it on the air. Over.
Well, when I first got started on HF, I did a spot with that control. I used to fill in for regulate when you had doctor's appointment or something, and I always had fun with it. And that's what I was doing. It was the SE, my SE 100, along with that SE 200 amp. So it's always been fun with the tube. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, my first rig was an old NCX3, and I used to run that mobile. if you can believe that, I used to heat kit power supply and ran that thing mobile crap pipe. Tri-bander radio. Drove all over the state of Michigan with that in the car next to me. I'll tell you, it sure gave me many hours talking to the guys from ECARS, because I lived in Michigan at that time. The guys from ECARS back then, and many great hours of that, and many contacts with my father in Pennsylvania from Michigan. It was definitely a great combination of this thing to be able to do the old hustler antenna hanging on the back of the thing, and just a great way to spend my days in between service calls. Over.
I think I've got all the single banders and heat kit. I got a frog in my throat here this morning. Must be all that smoke coming from behind you. But I've got And the old Apache. That's one from the matching receiver, the RX one. Someday I ought to put that on here, but I have to have my grandson around to take and move that transmitter. It's over 100 pounds.
I remember those days. My dad in his old DX100 and an NC300 receiver, and setting that up on his desk, and actually occasionally I did operate that at that station before I was actually licensed, but he was always close at hand to make sure I behaved myself. Well, not always so much. He did ask me sometimes to run phone patches for him when he wasn't around. Anyhow, we're going to let you go, Harry. Enough of this rag chew stuff. I'll only get in trouble for doing that. The boss will fire me if I don't keep moving along. Harry, have a great day. Enjoy yourself today, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, Jim, you have a good day, too. Golf Hotel Tango, 7-3.
That's KC2 GHT, Perrysville, New York. He is 2694 on the roster and about 225 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got two on that call up. Actually able to hear. Well, let's see. First we got Antimo up there in good old How come I can't come up with the greater Toronto area? I'm going to go that way because I can't remember the town for whatever reason. And we got Leroy down there in Connecticut. First goes Antimo. Antimo, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, buddy. I'm doing really well. Just for the record, we're in Woodbridge, Ontario. Let's see here. We're about 64 degrees. Probably going to get a few thunderstorms this afternoon. I doubt that's going to happen. But other than that, things are doing really well here. Did a little bit of woodwork in the shop there. And, yesterday my SWR just jumped out of control there. I had enough. I took the antenna apart. Took me a couple hours. And cleaned every section of it. So I think I got it all fixed up now. And maybe I should get another year of trouble-free radio work there. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, Antimo, you sounded great this morning. Beautiful sounding signal this morning. I don't have an SDR up and running. The one I usually run isn't there, and I went around looking for Jeff, and for whatever reason, I could not find it. So, whether he was not on the air, I'm not sure which one, but I tried to find NJ2US, so couldn't do so. What were you making in the wood shop? Over.
I'm building a hall table for my daughter, but I ran into a little bit of problems there. I had to order some walnut. Came in the other day, and apparently they gave some of what I ordered to another customer, and I wasn't too happy about that. I waited a month and a half. I paid for it all in full, and now he's telling me I got to wait another 2 or 3 weeks for the next shipment to come in. And I was hoping to get this project done this weekend because she's really desperate for it. Now I'm going to have to give her the bad news. Over.
Oh, boy. Nah, that's not good. I got a woodworking project I got to get busy on down here. I'm not building anything at all. Just trying to fix an old weaving loom that I have that I bought a long time ago, and I have the wood to fix it. I've had the wood to fix it for a long time. I just need to take it apart, take the sides off, and duplicate the one side that's all busticated, and put it back together again. It should turn out pretty nice. It'd be a nice little addition to my my weaving loom collection. I have more than I really know what to do with, and I probably should thin down that herd too. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. That sounds something interesting to get into. I got to look into that. Never really gave it much thought. You use it or just keep it for display? Over.
No, I weave. I weave. I've got it working on some, making some dish towels currently on a rigid heddle loom. Wife spins yarn into, or wool into yarn, and she does. She weaves, and I weave, and she knits. She knits a lot. I realize she's very, very active knitter, so I'm lucky enough to be able to occasionally steal some of her things, and also lucky enough to be able to wear some of the things she's knitted for me. Anyhow, Antimo, I'm going to let you run. I got Leroy sitting out there being very patient, and yesterday I missed you. Didn't want to do that, but good luck on getting another piece of walnut or having those guys ship you your walnut. That's really it's really a shame when that happens and give it to somebody else. Your piece that you've been waiting for so long. 7-3, Antimo. Good luck.
Thank you, Jim. By the way, you're a good signal here. You're solid 5'9", really strong. Okay, we'll talk again next week there, buddy. Take care. Out.
All right, 7-3, Antimo. That's VA3IBC, Antimo in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. What's going on, Leroy?
Nothing's going on there, Jim. You are 15 over 9 this morning. I can't believe the signal, really. I got up this morning and I thought it was 8:04 and it was only 7:04. So I got up early this morning, over.
Hey, even before I got on the air, and you beat your buddy Joe on the air this morning. Although I'm sure he's sitting there listening, and he's going to chime in here and say, yeah, you may have missed him, but you may have beat him on the air here, but you didn't beat him at waking up time. Anyhow, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day up here. I assume probably the same down there and your neck of the woods, over.
Roger that. Yeah, partly cloudy this morning. We have 68 degrees right at the moment, Jim, over.
Yeah, it's beautiful up here. Bright, clear sky, and I don't know what the temperature is. I got to pull my glasses down so I can see. 65 degrees it says up here. So we're about the usual distance between the two of us, about 3 degrees. And all things, looking at things that looks to me like it's going to be an absolutely beautiful day. Leroy, you take care. Have a good one. Always my pleasure to hear you. And thanks a lot for swinging by first thing in the morning. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much for picking me up. I finally got up this morning early, over.
Yeah. Well, we hear y'all. Well, we don't hear you every morning, but we know you check in almost every morning. So it's always a pleasure to hear you, one of the regulars, and that's some great stuff. To get a chance to hear you, it's one of the bright spots of the morning. 7-3, Leroy. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, 73, Jim. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that was N1FGN. Leroy, he's in West Suffield, Connecticut. Oops. We did that once. And that's about 75 miles from here in Hudson. I'm trying to figure out something here. Figure out why I got no money. I see lots of activity, but no audio. That's interesting. And I don't hear anything out of my speakers, so I don't know what's going on. Anywho, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Bravo Tango Charlie.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
It was Quebec Charlie and ending in Lima. Neither one of you were very strong here. I'm going to try to switch over to something else, see if I can hear you a little better. K1MQ. First one we're going to try to do is Bravo Charlie, or at least ending in Charlie. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Tango Charlie. Bob in Western New York.
Okay, we got Bravo Tango Charlie. Bob, good morning to you. Let's see, let's get you into the logbook. I'm listening to you on NJ2US's super low latency system in New Jersey. And let's see if we got everything right. I think I do. Bob, W5 BTC, Hollywood, Maryland. Is that all a QSL?
Negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Tango Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Tango Charlie.
Okay, which makes it first-time contact for me, and we got you at Rockport, New York. Hopefully that's a little closer to reality there. Bob, how are you this morning? Pleasure to meet you for the first time here on ECARS. Over.
Roger. Thanks for having me. I heard you loud and clear here in Rockport, New York. I had to make some big things on my antenna, do some excessive wind, and I just sort of threw it up over my roof. I've got a end-fed 80-meter wire, quarter-length wire, and was just checking to see how it sounded. QSL.
QSL on the station in on the station in New Hampshire. You're real weak, but I'm listening to you on another station down in New Jersey who happens to have a very, very good receiver. And from there, Bob, your perfect Q5 copy. It sounds good. I'm not quite sure what the band conditions are like this morning, so I can't tell you whether your signal's good or bad in regards to coming in here. Let's see, 400 miles, 120. You might be a little bit on the weak side coming in here with your end-fed. Over.
Thanks. What's your QTH? My antenna is pointed north-south. So if I recall, I think you said that you're in Hudson. Maybe I'm outside of the skip.
Yeah, roger that, Bob. We're in Hudson, New Hampshire, not to be confused with Hudson, New York, or Massachusetts, or any of the other many, many Hudsons that are around. And that time I copied you quite well on my antenna, so I think it's just band conditions. You were, I don't know, about an S8, something like that on my receiver. Over.
QSL. You're sounding really strong here, maybe 5.5-ish or so. So I appreciate you letting me check it in. I'm going to return it back to you and just hang out listening to the others on the net. Thanks a lot. WA2 back to net.
All right, Bob, 7-3, and have a good time with that new antenna. Glad to hear that you got it back up. The conditions, some of the storms that have been around have been a little rough on antennas, that's for sure. I gotta pull mine back up where it belongs. Mine's sagging quite badly. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to sag when it needs to. So that's not an issue. I just need to get out there and grab a hold of some rope and pull the window weights back down so that they're pulling the antenna up in the air. Anyhow, first time contact for me, that's Bob, WA2, B, Bravo Tango Charlie, in Rockport, New York. And he is about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on my list was ending in Lima. Let's try to pull that one out. Go ahead. Station ending in Lima, go ahead. this is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
WRN, come on in. Good signal this morning.
Good morning, Jim. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. I have a certificate for you that I'd like to send you from the W1AW. I didn't see you at our field day. Obviously, you didn't come down. But anyway, I want to send that to you. And is your address good on QRZ? Over?
Yeah, Roger, it is. What did you say you wanted to send me over?
I have the certificate from when we went down to the ARRL in March. They give you a nice certificate, and I got one for you.
Oh, fantastic, Doug. I'm good on QRZ. Thank you for that. Thank you very, very, very much. Long time no hear. Is it just because I haven't been able to hear you? You also haven't, sent me much mail, so I'm feeling kind of lonely here. Over.
Yeah, no, it's been the band conditions at this hour get progressively worse. So when I finally turn it on, at the beginning of your shift, and I can actually hear you.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I understand that problem completely. I have the same problem. Matter of fact, I'm not copying you really strong up here in Hudson. It's a bunch better down copying you from the Jersey SDR. I'm using Jeff NJ2US's receiver down there. He's got a great receiver down there. And this morning I was able to actually get it to work. So this morning we're using that as my receiver, and boy, it's a big difference, and it really does help a lot. And I've got a system now set up that I can more easily switch between the SDR and my receiver, and I don't have quite so much confusion on my part trying to get things to work right. Over.
Yeah, you just spiked up to a 20 over just now.
You went up to 10 over on my local receiver. I didn't bother to switch over because when I switched it back, you were right there and good and strong. Over.
Yeah, very good. So would you be up for the fall trip? We're going to do another trip down there in the fall.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. You guys are a fun group of guys, and I'd love to do it again.
Yeah, that was fun. We have a very special guest speaker this in August for our club.
Okay. Well, yes, I'm up for another trip, and one of the guys I know. Well, actually, he just made a trip down there, but he may be up for another one. I don't know. We were talking about on the QCWA group that I belong to, and one of the guys that he knows was friends with us now with Silent Key. He bought him a brick down there, and he found the brick. I need to go down there and find the guy's the guy's brick that's down there amongst those bricks that have been dedicated to various hams. Anyhow, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later, Doug. And absolutely looking forward to another trip down there. Great group of guys you hang with, and it'd be a blast. Over.
Yeah, very good. Our guest speaker is going to be very Sherwood Engineering, so you might want to find a way to get to that.
All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. Be a great fun, and be very, very happy to join you guys.
Hi, very good, Jim. Good to hear you in there. This is N1 WRN back to net. Very cordial 73 to you, Jim. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you as well, Doug, and a beautiful sounding signal this morning. That's N1 WRN, Doug, down in Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here down there in Reading, Massachusetts. And boy, band, that says a lot about short band conditions, because he's up to about an S9 now on my local receiver. And this is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS.
November Papa 2 and November Charlie. Good morning, Jim.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by an absolutely gorgeous young lady that walked down in front of me, and so I missed your call.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. It's probably your wife.
Oh, yes. Well, no, it was actually my girlfriend. No, it was my wife. She came down here and said she's been standing behind me for 10 minutes, and I haven't paid a bit of attention to the fact that she was standing behind me. So Bob, she's just giving me a hard time. She's going for a morning walk with her girlfriends. Anyhow, Bob, how's everything at Camp Hill today?
Everything's fine, and I wouldn't do a thing like that. That'd be dangerous not to turn around and look anyway. But it's fine here, 71, and a very nice morning. This morning when I put the antenna out, it was just delightful. So having a good day. I had a lot of fun last night on a bunch of guys from England and Bulgaria and on and on and on. 7300 has been a lot of fun. Back to you, MP2NC.
I'll tell you, I love my 7300. I actually have two of them now. One that I'm operating and another one is still in the box. It's not brand new, but it's relatively new to me. I don't think I know I never put it on the air. I may take it down to Pennsylvania and bring my, I don't know, I'm arguing with myself whether or not to bring the 950 back up here, or just leave it down there and keep the 7300 kicking around here as my as a spare rig. But I love mine. I wouldn't give this rig up for anything. I'd say I would buy another rig. I don't know. I don't know what I'd buy, but it's hard to. It really is hard to consider anything else that I've heard on the air or tried to operate once you played with this thing, because it's so easy and it just works so good. Over.
Yeah, it is a beautiful set. It really is. I'm having I'm learning still, but yeah, it is great to have. Yeah, very pleased. Back to you.
Yeah, me as well. I'm still learning. There's still things I don't know. Because there's a whole bunch of things I don't use, and every once in a while I get an idea that I want to use some of the features that I don't use. Like I never use the memories or any of that stuff. So it kind of since I don't use them, it's not a big deal, but I should, I think, because there's several frequencies that I like to frequent, but I also have them in Ham Radio Deluxe. So when I want to do that, I just if it's any of the ones I can't remember, I just use Ham Radio Deluxe, and they're all in my memory on that thing. So I don't know, but I probably should do that. I've never operated on 6 period in my entire life, and this is the first radio I've ever owned that, well, that's not true, because 950 had 6 on it, but never operated 6, and now that 6 is kind of open, it might be a nice idea to get up there and occasionally look into playing on 6. Over.
Well, I thought about doing that, but I have a radio that would work there, but I haven't used it for a while. Maybe I'll set it up and see what I can find. Anyway, I'm looking for a home for a TS570S, so in case anybody has a need for one, it's available. MP2NC.
All right. Well, I'll keep it in mind, and we got a group of guys that I meet with in the evenings, and although they're not real big on traveling to go get anything, but I travel enough to if they really wanted something, I can easily make a trip for them and pick up whatever they want. But anyhow, we're gonna let you run. Good signal this morning. The band is in fairly good shape, so get out there and operate a little bit of radio today. It seems like it's going to be a good day for that. Over.
Yeah, I think it will be, and maybe I'll do that later on. Got to get some breakfast now and do a walk. So nice to talk to you this morning, Jim, and we'll see you down the road at MP2NC.
All right. Roger that. I got to get, when I get off of here, I got to get outside and cut the grass. I have been putting that off, working on another project that has nothing to do with radio and nothing to do with cutting the grass. And it's not really, it's not really helping with any of the real projects that need to be done here, Bob. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again soon. That's NP2NC, Northern Pennsylvania down to North Carolina. Bob, he's in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, 21026 on the lifetime roster at about 350 miles from here. And TX570S that he might be wanting to look to find a new home. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Good morning, Jim.
Okay, a lot of doubling went on there. I got a station ending in Zulu, and that was all I got out of that go around. But we'll figure out the rest of the call in a minute. The other one?
November Echo Juliet.
And NEJ, any others?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I think that's POX, but I'm not sure. Papa Oscar X-Ray. Okay, we got ending in Zulu, we got NEJ, and we got POX. Ending in Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Hope things are looking up for you today. I've got a busy day ahead of me. I'm going to do a lot of running around in the car and wasting gas. Over.
Well, that's a good thing to do, I guess. I don't know. I might have to turn you into, I don't know, John Kerry for your use of CO2 emissions. I think he might be interested in you're using way too much CO2. Over.
He won't bug me. I help pay for his election campaigns. You know, I'm kidding, of course. No, they'll call up my buddy Al Gore down in Tennessee and see if he'll come out of retirement and yell at me.
Oh no, that's not his. That's right. That's his wife. It's not a family jet. It's his wife's jet. I keep on forgetting that.
Hey, Roger, did you hear my second comment about, no, they'll call it my buddy from Tennessee, Al Gore, and ask him to yell at me.
No, I didn't hear that, but there we go. Any one of those guys. Add Bill Gates to the group. I paid him enough money over the years. And he could probably chew me out as well for my overuse of fossil fuels, like he's one to talk. Anyhow, Jack, good to hear you this morning. You take care. I'm going to let you run. It looks like it's going to be a fun day. The band is in really great shape. And I don't know what you're doing for all your running around, but have fun while you're doing it. Take the rig with you. Talk to you later, Jack.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Jim. No, I have to run to that mass sales outfit out of Washington. You know, the place called Costco. I have to survive Costco and get some glasses made, and then got to go pick my chainsaw up from a guy that was taking a look at something that's been driving me crazy with it. Just above and beyond my technical ability with chainsaws. I didn't want to screw with it yet. And a couple of other things. Go find some ethanol-free gas. I have to go to Pennsylvania for that. So it's going to be a busy day. KD4IZ. We'll talk later.
All right, you know, there is an app to find ethanol-free gas for your phone. And, of course, my phone's not sitting down here in front of me. But I think it's called Free Gas is the app. No, my phone is down here. Wait a minute, it was under something else. I think it's called Free Gas. Can't swear to that, though. Let me get that up here. It took me a moment if I did. way too many apps, I think. Because I use that app all the time to find gas for the boat, and Pure Gas is what it's called, Pure Gas, and that app will give you all of the locations where you can buy ethanol-free gas. And there's a lot of places you wouldn't suspect to have ethanol-free. Over.
Yeah, I have used that app, and the problem I have with it is about half of the entries in this area are inaccurate. Partially that's because there are seasonal change laws that some of the eastern states have enacted that prevent the sale of ethanol-free gas half of the year. Ain't that fun? It's just the way the laws are written. I don't know if they're going to correct it, but Pennsylvania is not one of them, so the app is more accurate there than it is in Maryland, Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I've only used it in Pennsylvania and Ohio, and I can imagine my place in Pennsylvania, where my place is, that's probably also true. There might be places that only have it part of the year because it's mostly there for the guys with the boats on the lake. But I'm not sure that that's really true because there's an awful lot of HEVers and snowmobilers and other things around there. A lot of sports in general. So I don't know. Maybe one way or the other. I don't know. But I use it and found gas stations that I didn't know sold ethanol-free that were just across the border into Ohio, where the gas is always cheaper than Pennsylvania. Anyhow, Jack, enough of this rat chewing stuff. We'll talk to you later. Good luck with the chainsaw, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the gas is always more expensive in Pennsylvania. It's because they don't charge certain kinds of taxes over there. All my buddies tell me I shouldn't be living in Maryland because they charge tax here. Actually, when you add up all the different taxes you have to pay, township and school and all the other stuff in Pennsylvania, they wind up paying more. When I point that out to them, they grumble and they walk away.
Yeah, right. That I understand. I'll tell you, Pennsylvania is not a not a tax-friendly place. Their gas tax is right out of sight, at least in my opinion. And I drive through there fairly often, and they are pretty much the most expensive state to buy gasoline in, from what I can tell. Even New York State's cheaper.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I'll let you go. You got a good line up there. Eddie J's probably growling at me by now. Go ahead and get the man from Canada.
All right, he's probably growling at me because something I sent him, it looks like it's hung up in customs again, unless it got released overnight. I don't know. They were holding it, and I don't know what they're holding it for. Maybe he has more information. Hey, Jack, take care. Good to hear you. Go out there and get busy. That's KD4, Isaiah, Jack. He's down in Parkton, Maryland, 40057. He's your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12. And great signal this morning. In about 350 miles from here in Hudson. He also jumps in there and helps out an awful lot with other guys with relays and et cetera. You hear him pretty often here on ECARS. All right, next on the list is excuse me, Terry, NJ. I don't know what's going on with your package, but I saw it's been sitting someplace in Ontario. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim and Jack. Well, Sunday they send me an email, tracking email, saying it'll be here Monday. Monday they update the thing saying it'll be here Tuesday. Tuesday they send me an update telling me it's delayed. I phoned them. One office says it's in New York. The other office says it's in Vaughan, which is 65 miles from here. Phone to find out why is it held up in Vaughan. It doesn't tell you it's held up for customs inspection or anything. It's just delayed. And you query it and it's still delayed, so I don't know what they're doing. maybe that wasn't a good choice. I had good luck coming from California. They couldn't tell me why 17 pounds from California was $23 and 13 pounds from New Hampshire was $50. They couldn't tell me the difference. Oh, that's what maybe different fuel surtax. And I saw they burn different fuel than us. Come on, give me a break. You're just grasping at straws. So anyway, yeah, I'm not a happy camper, Jim. Over.
Oh, trust me, I'm not either, Terry. I'm very upset with that whole thing. The fact that it's sitting there, and I don't know. No idea. If they let us know, I tell them they can cut the box open and look at it and whatever. I don't have a problem with that. If there's a problem with customs, just let me know. They can tear the box open and take a look and see what it is. I don't particularly care, and I'm sure that you don't particularly care as long as they box it back up. What do we care?
Yeah, that's right. And don't drop it on the connectors. Yeah. Well, it should have been marked used amateur radio parts. There's no duty. There's no nothing. But get it here. Like, I don't care. Don't give me excuses. Give me the parcel. That's what I'm waiting for. But no, they don't seem to give a hoot. Anyway, we got about 65 degrees up here so far this morning. Fan sounds like it's not in bad shape, but if you look at it on the NOAA site, it don't look good. Oh well, it didn't look good yesterday or the day before either. So, well, you got a good signal in here this morning. You're back up to your S9 or plus 10 somewhere in there. Over.
Hey, you're not as good here as what you usually are, Terry. Usually you're a whole bunch better. Now I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver this morning because you're light enough with the static crashes that is causing me a bit of trouble. Anyhow, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. This whole thing, I'm gonna start to get a little ticked off about this whole thing and stop sending you parts. I'll collect them all up here, and one day I'll just take a drive across and bring them to you. Over.
Hey, now there's an idea. Meet you in New York for a coffee or something like that. Oh, it'll get here. It's just that it's like that proverbial carrot they keep dangling in front of you. Oh, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, we don't know where it is. Oh, well. Ran out of carrots, I guess. It'll get here. It's just that I wish they wouldn't give false information or, just a load of baloney. What do they call it? I don't know what you call it. Keeping the customer at bay before he blows the gasket sort of thing. Oh, well. Too hot up here right now. Major humidity right now this morning. I don't know why. Maybe we're going to get some more rain. Don't know, but I got the panel wired. It's the raw end of the cable hanging there waiting to put the connector on the end of it. Over.
Yeah, do that. Okay, I'm going to have to let you go, Terry, because I got one more here on this list, and he's probably falling asleep by now. And even if they dropped it on the connector, I'll tell you, Terry, those are military connectors on the back end of that thing. I think they'd have a hard time breaking anything. Those connectors are the connectors on both of those are well-made connectors. I will say that. 7-3, Gary. Talk to you later.
Okay, Jim. No, it's more the end connectors I'm worried about. 7-3. I'll keep you posted. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, all right. That's VE3NEJ. Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. I had about 450 miles from here. I think it was POX. Come on in. I may have your call wrong. Ending in X-ray. Starting in Papa.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Oh, there we go. Papa Hotel X-ray. Come on in. Good signal.
Just checking in to see what's going on. It's not a big deal.
Oh, you sounded great, John. Sounded great. Yeah, we just trying to get things through customs into Canada sometimes drive me nuts. Over.
Yeah, I try not to buy anything outside the country for that reason.
Anyhow, what's going on down in New Jersey today? Up here, it appears that the humidity is finally broken. Is that true down there, or have you guys not had all that high humidity we've had?
Yeah, it's been a little humid, but not too bad. We've been trying to, it's things clearing up.
All right, real good, John. Anything big planned for today? Over.
No, nothing planned. Just take it easy.
All right. Well, that sounds like a great thing to do, John. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, that's it. We're done. Thank you.
All right, John. Like I said, good signal coming up from New Jersey this morning. Also, you're very copyable at another station there in New Jersey. So things are pretty good between the two of us. And you have a good day. We'll talk to you again, I hope sooner than the last this set of contacts, because that was back in May, and that's a couple of months ago. We got to meet up a little more often, just so I can find out what's going on with you, John. You take care.
Okay, thank you.
This morning. That's N2PHX, John, Toms River, New Jersey, 21188 on the roster, and about 250 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm KA1AMQ, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile.
Okay, I got 3 out of that, and we'll run with those 3. I got ZGN, Jerry. I got Roger across the river, XY, and XSL, and I'm not sure I know that call, but we'll find out if I got the call screwed up. ZGN, Jerry, what's going on in Peru?
Centers EGN, stand by. I'm going to do a relay for you. There was a mobile in there. The mobile, give me your call sign, Centers EGN for relay.
Yeah, Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform India, Mobile 3.
Roger, Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform India. What's your name and where are you located?
Yeah, name here is Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Papa, ECARS number 7025. Working my way north on US 220 right now, just entered Pennsylvania. Heading up to the Central Adirondacks for a month. And just thought I'd check in. It's been a while. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Good mobile signal into northern New York, and very good. Net control, N2ZGN. That was KL7 IUI. And Mobile 3, he's on US 220 in PA, heading into New York, Central Adirondacks for a month. His name is Chip. ECARS number 7025. Over.
All right, we got all of that, actually. I copied him fairly well on Jeff's SDR. Once I flipped over to that, we got all his information. We have chatted with him before. He's actually Mountain Lake. Mountain Lake Park in Maryland is where he's from, and he's on his way up to New York. Hopefully that's a nice ride for him on the way up there, and he can manage to enjoy the ride. Great sounding signal going into Chip. Great sounding signal, mobile signal into New Jersey this morning, which is where I picked you up, able to receive you there as opposed to trying to get you locally. Could not hear you very well locally. Anyhow, drive safe, and if you need anything, just bust right in here. 7-3 and drive careful. And over to you. So we got Chip and Log, and back to you, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Jim N2ZGN. Well, 66 degrees up here, and bright blue sky with a light haze today. It looks like the smoke is dissipating some, and it's supposed to get up around 82 today, and tomorrow we're going to have rain. But Sunday and Monday we're going to be in the mid-80s. Nice clear skies, and then Tuesday back to the rain again. So that's our story up here, and hope you're having good weather over there. And N2ZGN.
Yeah, having excellent weather over here, Jerry. The humidity has dropped down considerably. I'm going to get out there for sure today and cut the grass and try to get that all straightened out. And the weather has been too muggy to want to go do it, but I think today's stuff is going to be the perfect day for doing that. So we're going to get out and do that, and we will talk to you again soon, Jerry. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. I'm running a little behind here, both the number of contacts and my list here. So I got to get busy here before I get myself into trouble. 7-3, Jerry. You have a good one.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN.
That was N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is XY Roger, over in Nashua, New Hampshire. What's going on, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border, and just a few miles away from your net control station this morning. We got a sunshiny day. It's 69 degrees right now, and it's going to be a high of 84 later this afternoon. So, supposed to be a fairly nice day with no precipitation in the forecast. Over.
And no high humidity either. The humidity, yes, has dropped considerably. At least it did feel like it this morning. When I peeked outside for a moment, it seemed like it was going to be a fairly nice day. So a good day for golf for you. How'd you do yesterday?
I got 4 pars and 5 bogeys. So I guess that's a fair round. Over.
It's a lot better than I could do. Were you able to get the cart out on the greens now, or you still off not able to take the cart anywhere?
Oh no, the cart plan was fine yesterday, no problem. Plus, I get a handicap flag, so I'm allowed to drive about 10 feet off of the tees and the greens. Over.
Oh, great. Good to hear that. You have a good game today. I'm sure you will, and we'll talk to you again later. Over.
QSL, Jim. Have a wonderful day. Good to hear you as always. We'll say good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. N1XY. Good morning, all.
7-3, Roger. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Roger. N1XY. He's over across the river from me, over in Nashua. And he's about 6 miles from our QTH here. Now, the next station, I'm pretty sure I screwed up the call because I don't recognize the call, but that doesn't mean too much. I got XSL, but I don't think that's correct. But let's see who that was. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, okay. We know who that is. How's everything over there in New Boston? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Pretty good. About the same as you guys. Enjoying the dryness out there. It's not going to last, but we can use it while it's here, and I'm going to do some outside work as well today.
Roger that. Not a real good copy on you this morning, Dave, over here on this side of things, but you're really a good copy down in Jersey. So things are good down there. Other than the fact that he's got a little bit of echo going on in there, and I'm going to try to see if he's listening to me on the other system to see if maybe he knows about it. Anyhow, Dave, you sounded good this morning. No news on trip over to HRO, but I haven't talked to those guys in a while. I haven't talked to them at all this week. I've been kind of busy with another project, and it just is that's kind of on the bottom of my list to check in with that group right at the moment. Just haven't had time, and I got other things I'm trying to accomplish. Over.
Yeah, busy. Well, that's a good thing when there's always something to do. Better than the opposite, so sounds good. All right, we'll let you go since I'm a little weak, and thanks for picking me up today. Good to talk to you. Have a great rest of the day. Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
You too, Dave. Get the yard work done well. It's nice out there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I got a ton to do out there, and so I think instead of doing anything else, that's how I'm going to spend my day today. 7-3, Dave. That's K1 ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 25 miles from here. Although if you were to drive it, it'd take you about an hour to get there because they ain't no way to get there. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Running a little slow this morning for whatever reason. It's all my fault. Too much talking and not enough hurrying up and getting things done here. This is K1M2, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. Copy. Off with Mike. Yankee X-ray Echo.
I got NBD, and there were two more. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Bravo Tango portable.
Okay, I got NBD, I got YJU, and there were still two more in there.
Whiskey Mike. Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango portable.
Okay, I'm going to run with these three or four, and we'll draw the line at that. I got NBD. I got Scott over there in Belchertown. We got YJU Charlie over in Avis. Ending in Mexico. I don't have the rest of that. And then I have a YX, I think, a portable, but it's a portable station, so we should be able to figure that one out. NBD, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, where I have a great day here. Unbelievable. The humidity is down. I can finally breathe and walk around outside. Anyway, you're coming in here about 15 dB over 5.9 into western Massachusetts. I know we're not that far apart and the band's a little short, but it's really coming in strong. And I'm looking at your NJ2US .NET pan adapter. That is really nice. I'll send it back to you.
All right. Well, thank you for the compliment on that. His station is quite a nice station. If you're looking at that, are you listening to it as well, Scott?
No. Everything's coming through my rig really well. I only listen to it when the sound goes away here and I see a signal on the pan adapter and go, I'm missing something, then I hit the button.
No, okay. I was just curious because if you're hearing an echo, I'm hearing a bit of an echo on there. Actually, it's like 3 echoes, and then the first 3 are lower than the last one. So I don't know if you're hearing that, or is it just my station? Over.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me turn this thing on.
All right. I wired mine up so it's pretty easy now. All I got to do is push a button on the front of the speaker box, and it goes between Jeff's station and my station. But yours is stronger. No need for any additional of anything. That should have given you enough time to hear me. Over.
Okay, I turned it on, I turned it up. I am not hearing any echo at all. Just you, powerful and strong, no echo. Go ahead.
All right, must be me on this end then. I won't send him a note about it because I hear about 3 echoes before it actually picks up. So it must be someplace in my stupid computer. All right, we'll talk to you later, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding absolutely fantastic. I think I did. Actually, I did that all right. 7-3. We'll talk to you real soon. Have a great day, and yes, you can breathe now without drowning. Over.
Yeah. That's good. Hey, 73. Have a great day.
I hate it when every time I take I breathe in, I have to I choke from the water. That's KC1NBD Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster and about 63 miles from here, unless you try to drive there. And then it seems to take getting over to Scott's place from here. I don't think there's an easy route to get there. I've been to Scott's place. I couldn't find an easy way to get there. Maybe it's just me. That's KC1NBD, and we went through all of that stuff. 10509 on the roster. Next on the list is Charlie, over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. YJU, what's going on, Charlie?
Hey, not much of anything, Jim. The same old thing. I got 68 degrees here and foggy out there. Otherwise, it's not bad out here. Yesterday, our high, I think, was about 84. It was cooler. It was a nice day. Hope it's the same thing today, if not cooler. So, ticket to ride, Jim, is 30026. And you sound good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work, and thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Down the log, A3YJU. We're clear. Thanks, Jim.
All right, Charlie. Always a pleasure to hear you in here in the morning. Hear your cherry voice out of Avis. That's KA3YJU. Charlie, he's over in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here in Hudson. And let's see. Next on the list is ending in Mexico, and that's all the more I got out of your call. I apologize, but let's see if we can get the full call now. Go ahead. Station ending in Mexico. We're having a Mexico on the call. All right, nothing heard. XY. The portable station.
How about Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Bravo Tango portable? Copy, Jim?
I am now. Bravo Tango Bravo. Go ahead. I don't know where in the world I got that YX or whatever I wrote down there. Over.
There is Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Bravo Tango. Name is evidence number 2585 on the roster. And we're portable here just east of Rochester. 100 watts on the ham stick. And trying to make do with a portable station, Jim. Over.
All right. Well, the portable station's doing not bad, especially for just running on a ham stick. It's not doing bad. A tough copy here in Hudson, New Hampshire. A great copy down in New Jersey. So we're listening to you on the station down in New Jersey. No problem with copying you that way. And let's let's see. We have you. Let's see. Wait a minute. It says Savannah, Georgia on your on the QRZ page, but it says Nuda, New York. Where the heck is Nuda, New York? Just a rough idea. Over.
It's Monday. That was my NUNDA. That was my former QTH. And then I moved to Savannah, which is my home QTH now. And I'm back up here in western New York visiting family for, I've been here for a month, and I'll be here another couple weeks. And then got to head back to the swampland too. Over.
Roger that. You come up here to join the swampland, I guess, because boy, it sure has. I presume over there in western New York, it's been the same, muggy and kind of hot and muggy, and feel like I'm down south. Over.
Yeah, it sure does. It's been a little toasty here a couple days. Smoke has been bad too, but this morning, peeking out of the camper here, it doesn't look too bad yet. Hopefully it'll stay away. All right, we're going to hog it up here, Jim. Thanks for getting me in, and pleasure hearing everybody this morning. KE1MQ, WB2GBG.
All right, Ed. Thanks very much for stopping by this morning, and pleasure to hear you here on the air this morning. And I guess what we'll do is let's correct that to be Savannah, Georgia, just because no good reason other than I think I'd like to do that. And put a note here, portable. Have a note of those things in my so that in the future I can keep track of things. Alrighty, it is 2585 on the roster, and Savannah, Georgia. He'd be about 925 miles over in western New York, I'd guess. Right around. I'm going to give it about 300 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ. I got time for a couple more check-ins before I got to turn it over here. K1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha.
2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Julius Sugar. Japan Delta.
Okay, I got 3 on that go-around, and we're going to limit it to the 3. I got NA1S, MJS, and JD, because that'll take me right to the end of my shift, I'm pretty sure. Good morning, Joe. I already talked to your buddy Leroy, but you probably know that. How you doing, Joe?
Yeah, I know he did. He sent me a text, said you got a great signal, and you do have a great signal. Anyway, good morning. I'm going to make it fast because you only got a little time left. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10099, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number 10099, and you are about 15 over 9.
All right, Joe, 10 over S9 up here, and sounding fantastic on my really low slung fan dipole this morning. It is, some of this wind has really made it go down, so I got to go out there today and pull all of the weights back down out of the tree and get things a little lower. But sounding good. We'll talk to you later, Joe. Beautiful signal this morning. Short band is in, so we're glad to hear that. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is MJS, Matt over there in Nashua. What's going on, Matt?
Not too much, Jim and Joe. You're 5'8", 5'7"-ish here in New Hampshire. On the other side of the river, not much, Jim. Just shy of 70 degrees there. How you doing?
Doing good. Looking forward to a little bit cooler day today, less humidity, and just gonna try to enjoy the day. Over.
You, QSL, yeah, you and me both. Anyways, Jim, good to hear you, and Joe as well, and anyone else. 73's back to K1MQ from N1 NJS. Good morning, all.
All right, Matt, good morning, and you take care. We'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. And thanks for swinging by this morning, and thanks for everything that you do for ECARS. Matt, and I took away your notes, and I don't know why I did that, but Matt is your net control on Fridays. Let's see, he's on from 11 to 12, and then he's also back on from 1 to 1:30. So you can look forward to hearing Matt on those times running that, and also fairly often checking in there and joining us first thing in the morning. He is 10132 on the lifetime roster, and he is my short contact of the day at 5 miles away. Next on the list is Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say good morning, Jim. Haven't talked to you for a few weeks. I thought I'd say hello. Boy, your signal is really booming in here this morning. I don't think I've ever heard you as strong as you are. I'm looking at my log here, and the last 3 times we've talked, I've sent you a 5.5, a 5.6, and a 5.9. This morning, you're going to get a 5.9 plus 10, and there are times that you are peaking almost 20 over. So humidity's down here. Weather's nice this morning, so maybe that's helping. But boy, you're booming right in here this morning, nice and strong. This is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS 10525, up here on the beautiful northwest shores of Lake Winnipesaukee, in the town of Meredith, New Hampshire. So let me send it back down to you, Jim. Keep it short. I know your shift is coming to an end, but looks like you should have plenty of time to get it in. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No problems with the time of getting it in, although I do want to kind of hurry and switch it over to Bernie only because I do have to run here rather quickly. You sounded good, and how bad off is Winnipesaukee height-wise? I know talked to some guys on Lake Sunapee. I know it's been a little bit outrageous. How's Winnipesaukee? Over.
Yeah, not bad at all, Jim. We are up a little bit, of course, but we are dam regulated, so we can let more water out here in the lake, and that eventually turns into the Merrimack River. So we're just sending more water to the ocean, high, but a little bit high, but nothing crazy. Not even as high as it was this spring. The high point for the lake is probably around late April, early May, right after we have ice out and right after all of the snow melts and then goes down into the lake and raises the level of the lake. That's when we have the highest water on Winnipesaukee. We have lots of hills and mountains completely surrounding Winnipesaukee, so a lot of snow runoff goes down into the lake in the early spring and swells the lake to levels that the dam can't even keep up with. But right now we're a little bit higher. We're probably 8 or 10 inches higher than normal for this time of year, but nothing real dramatic. KA1MQ, AA1JD. What's my signal report, by the way, Jim? Like I said, you're banging in. You're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
You're a little bit over S9, peeking into the red zone, so coming close to 10 over S9, Matt. Beautiful signal this morning. It's sounding great. I know some of the guys, like on Sunapee, they were saying how high things were. And I haven't been across the Merrimack in a few days, so I don't know how high the Merrimack is running, but I know that there's been a couple of people doing stupid things out on the Merrimack and getting into trouble, so it must be flowing pretty heavy. Anyhow, Matt, we'll let you run. Very, very good signal this morning. No problems copying, and thanks for joining us here. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, so long. Have a good weekend. AA1JD.
you do the same. That's AA1 JD Matt Meredith, New Hampshire 10525. And on that, I'm going to say 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who joined in this morning. And I'm going to turn it over to Bernie. And Bernie, I'm going to say really sorry, but I'm going to run right out of here real quick, and you can have it. And have a great net.
All right, very good. Sounds like you're up in New Hampshire, so you're not going to be down here for the nuts and bolts. But maybe you touch it next time. All right, have a great day, and thanks a lot for running the net. We'll see you later. KA1M2 WA3BM. All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. I work from a list of check-ins. I will ask for check-ins, and then I'll work that list, and then only after that will I take additional check-ins. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to do that. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. Okay. Let's get started with a call for QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, so we're going to open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere can check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, but just come with your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Suffixes only. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Golf, November.
India, Zulu.
Yankee, Quebec, America. All right, that was a mess, to be honest with you. I got Joe, that's an AA1X. I got Leroy, N1, FGN, and then I got Zulu November. Was it Golf Zulu November?
India Zulu.
Oh, I'm sorry. India Zulu. Okay, anybody else? Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, one more call. Anybody else? Suffix only. Okay, we'll go with that. I got Bill N3YQA. I think that's right. It's YQA. It's Bill. And then YXC. Okay, let's work that, and then we'll go from there. So first up is my buddy Joe up in Agawam, NA1X, WA3BM. How you doing, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie. Let me turn on that amplifier just in case I need it. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts with an ECARS number of 10099. And it's great to hear you this morning, Bernie, and I hope everything is okay with you. Back to you.
Yeah, doing okay. Can't complain too awful much. Still got the shoulder issue, but other than that, everything's A-okay. We got a nice day here today. It's kind of... Well, I take that back. I look out there now. It looks like nighttime. It's foggy. I think it's the smoke from Canada blowing in. A little bit ago, it wasn't out there, so I don't know. 68 degrees, though, going up into 84.
Oh, that's not too bad. We're 71 right now, and we might go up to about 81, 82. We have low humidity, a light breeze, and just a perfect day. I got an RC airplane I got to fly a little bit later today, and my wife and I are going to go out for the day, leave in a little while, and have a nice dinner together. So anyway, this is a pleasure to talk with you, and I'm not going to hold it because you have a list. So Bernie, you take care, and you have a wonderful day. And this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, having fun with your RC airplanes. Boy, I wish I could get back into that again. I was really into it big time for the longest time. But it's been many years ever since my son started playing hockey, amateur hockey. Then that took that out of my picture. Anyway, have a great day. We'll see you later, buddy. NA1X WA3BM. All right, Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM. How you doing?
I am doing fine, Bernie. Thank you very much for picking me up there. We have about 71 degrees over here, too, like Joe said. And I have a good flight, Joe, there with your airplane. And we'll catch you later there. And Bernie, you were a good 5'7" there, and Joe was a good 5'9" plus. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. I didn't get a chance to look at the estimate. Come back one more time. I'll give you a report.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. You're a 5'9" there on that lane. Go around.
Okay, I have you about 5'7", Leroy. Nice signal today.
Okay, 73, take care. And one FGN will be living to be 83.
All right, thank you. Next up, chat, 84IZ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Sounds good. Very interesting propagation. Some guys I normally hear strong are not, and some guys I normally don't hear very well are very strong this morning. So, New England is doing good, though. They should be proud of themselves. Yesterday, that was not the case when I did my turn. But then again, we were right in the middle of one of those nasty events. Actually, it's interesting. I'm looking at the DRAP map, and it's all polar right now. And the DRAP, the polar region is up to 48. I don't know what it is down here, but it's showing good propagation below that line. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good. There's 5'8" coming in here today, and hope you're having a wonderful day. Like I said, it was nice outside this morning. I just looked out there now, and it's like all smoky. So the smoke must have come blowing in here from Canada.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had some of it yesterday, probably there today, but I couldn't tell you because it's foggy right now, and that probably is masking any effect. Anyway, Bernie, have a great day. I'll get out of the way and let you tame the masses. How's that? KD4IZ.
All right, we'll see you later, buddy. Have a great day. KD4IZ WA3BM. Next up, K3YQA is Bill down in Bethel Park, PA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you and the net, K3YQA. Doing well, sir. Interesting skies out there today. I'm showing 70 degrees, 20% cloud cover, no cloud ceiling, which makes you wonder. But 1 mile visibility. Really strange. Obviously not a VFR morning, so 'tis the season, I suppose. But doing well. I think I was telling you last time I talked to, I was up at Conrad's. Mike and I went up and helped him get his vertical back up and operating again. And he's actually coming down to pick up, he's got a graduation party in South Park, so he's coming down to pick up a couple of jumpers I made for him, and he'll be able to finish his grounding system and be back on for the summer again. So doing okay, Vern. Hope you're well. I know you're still dealing with that shoulder issue, so good luck with that. And I know it's one of those things you kind of put off at a certain point. You got to say, cut the bait and get the thing done. So, hey, all the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks again for what you do. 30760 is the number, and I think that should take care of it. 7 3 Star, always a pleasure. WA3BM K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Pleasure talking to you, too, all the time. And hope you have a wonderful day. I got an appointment next week to see an orthopedic guy. Have a look and see what the heck my problem might be. So we'll catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3 is Bernie. Good luck. Wish you well. K3YQA.
Thanks, buddy. All right, next up, this is the last one on my list, is KD2YXE. Mike, come on in.
Yes, Bernie, thank you for taking my call. KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. It's a beautiful sunny morning here so far. Looks like a happy day cutting grass and playing in the garden. Over.
Yeah, I got to mow lawn today, too, so that'll take up an hour or so, hour and a half, something like that. So, got to do it. Otherwise, it gets out of hand.
Yes, sir. Well, actually, it's one of my favorite things to do. Like I say, I've got, I think it's a 2 or 4-inch Nixon chopper or zero there, and boy, it's just like riding a Cadillac. So I enjoy cutting grass, looking at the creatures running around. Like I say, I go around the garden. Things are growing. My goodness, it's like a jungle down there. But I'm going to have good crops this year. The corn is, my goodness, my first planting is starting to tassel. So I don't know. We're doing okay. Over.
Yeah, man, me too. I got a zero turn, and I'll tell you what, it makes mowing a lot of fun. I've had it for a couple years now, and it's a lot easier than mowing with my John Deere tractor, but it still takes time. I got a little over an acre, so, it takes a little bit of time.
Bernie, sounds like we got the same boat going. I do about an acre or a little over an acre of grass. Our garden is, I think it's got something, tomato plants, probably 120 peppers. I never stopped talking all that. But we enjoy it. He and I miss us going out there. We're not full of sleep sometimes, but it keeps busy, keeps you out a little bit, and plotting, standing, and moving around. I just turned 8 in June, so I need a little bit of exercise over.
Yeah, got you there. All right, buddy. Well, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the mowing. I'll be out there with you in a little bit. I'm going to get some breakfast after I finish this shift, and then I'm going to get started. Have a great day. We'll catch you later, Mike. KD2YXE, WA3BM. Alrighty, that's the end of my list. Let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm Bernie, and I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. Whiskey Mike.
Sierra Mobile.
And Mike Foxtrot Sugar.
Charlie.
All right, stand by. I had a double there. I got Whiskey Mike, I got Tango Sierra Mobile. You're going to be first. I got Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Then I got one with Charlie in it. Who is that?
India Victor Charlie.
IVC. Okay, very good. All right, anybody else?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got FJ. Well, I'll stop there. All right, let me pick up the mobile first. Tango Sierra, I think it's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Is that you, Bill?
QSL, good morning, Bernie. Good signal. Thanks for running it. I'm about 50 miles north of New York City, just back home. Been listening along for a while. Band's in good shape. My member number is 20831. How are you? Over.
Okay, doing okay, buddy. Doing okay. We have a thing over in a little local town that I go to for breakfast every day. It's about, about 10 miles away. And every third Thursday of the month in the summertime, they have a thing called Mingle on Main. And they shut down Main Street. It's a little historic town. It's very small, They shut down Main Street. And all kind of little food trucks and vendors are in there, and people are playing music, and they got some people selling little trinkets and whatnot, and they have a car show. People bring their old cars in, and I think there's a chance of rain today, so I'm not going to take my Model A over there. It's a convertible. I don't want to do that. So anyhow, I'll probably take my motor scooter or something like that over there and walk around and talk to a lot of people I know over there.
Oh, very good. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, enjoy it, and thanks again for running the net. I'll be listening along, and I'll work you down the log. WA3BM, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, buddy. Happy motoring. I think that was a golf or something like that. Golf oil thing. But anyway, or SO, I don't remember. Anyway, happy motoring to you. Be careful out there. We'll see you later. AA2TS WA3BM.
73.
All right, Whiskey Mike. Ed, N1 Whiskey Mike. I'm tongue-tied today.
Good morning, James. This is N1WMN. Hope you're doing well. I heard the shoulder's still acting up, and sorry about that. I hope they come up with a plan for you for that. It's no fun being in pain every day, which I know from arthritis. But hopefully they'll deal with that. Well, it's a beautiful day today. It's sunny right now. We've been in the 90s, it seems like, for a couple of weeks now. And I don't know if you heard, there was a bad tornado here, EF3. And that's not far from us, up northeast of us. So didn't know that was going to happen, but did a lot of damage to the fiber plants there. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, I did hear something about that tornado. It was on the news there, and the weather's kind of bad. I'll tell you, the southern part of the country is just terrible. I mean, all the way out to the west coast, and so high temperatures and everything. Not good at all.
No, it's been kind of rough, and of course, this is only our second year down here, and it's a little hard to get used to. It seems, I keep telling my wife, I think it's hotter this summer than last summer, but she disagrees, but I think if we looked at it, I'm probably right. Anyway, hope everything else is well, Bernie, and we'll check in again as we can. So I'll say 7-3 and N1WMN. I'll be back in that.
All right, very good. Well, eventually you'll get acclimated to that high temperature down there and the humidity and everything. I was in the Air Force. I was in Panama City, Florida for a couple years. And the second year I felt a lot better down there because it was really hot. You know, it'd be cold in the morning sometimes and then really super hot. So I felt better after the second year.
Well, I hope that's the way it is. It's tough to get out there and walk right now. We've been kind of doing that at night, but it's buggy down here, too. That's just another thing to bother us a little bit right now. N1WMN, back to that.
Yeah, the bugs. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. And I remember down there, I don't want to keep this too long, but I remember down there you never walked on the grass in the early evening, or you'd be eaten alive. So you had to make sure you stayed on sidewalks and never got on the grass. All right, see you, Ed. Take care. N1, Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up, WA2MFS is Tom. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, Bernie, good morning. WA3BM and the group WH2MFS returning. Okay, real fine. ECARS number 20925. I'm down here in Maryland, Lake Delta, about 60 miles south of Washington, D.C. Weather here is about 78 degrees, a little cloudy, but other than that, it's a pretty nice day. I don't have too much. Just wanted to say hello there, Bernie, okay?
All right. Well, hello to you this morning, and glad you're doing well. I spent 1 year, 1967 to 68, in Laurel, Maryland. I worked for Westinghouse Space and Defense Center at that time, and that's where I was in Laurel.
Yeah, okay. We're down here by Pax River Naval Air Station. We're down here in southern Maryland there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. All right, well, I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next time. WA2MFS, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, bye-bye now, 7-3, see you.
All right, see you, Tom. All right, Antimo, you're up next, buddy. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while. We got a real good signal today. About a 5859. Good copy. Let's see here. We're in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 72 degrees right now. Probably going to get a little bit higher today. Going to be expecting thunderstorms later on this afternoon. We get a lot of rain this summer, which is kind of good for the grass, but not much for outdoor activities there. How's things with you there, Bernie? Over?
Oh, can't complain too much. Everything seems to be going along as usual. So, you know what? You said it's been a long time since we talked, but it really hasn't been that long. I talked to you in January, February, March, and June. June 29th, I talked to you, so appreciate hearing from you. Recognize your voice right away. And it hasn't been a bad summer here. I mean, we've been getting enough rain to keep the grass green, and we've had a lot of warm, nice days, so I can't complain too much. We got some smoke from the Canadian fires down here today. Looks like it just blew in, though, about an hour ago, and it's really, really hazy out there right now. So hopefully that'll blow away, and because I got to mow grass, and I'd rather not mow it out there in the smoke.
That's bad to hear. In the last, let me see, it's been maybe 3 weeks or so, we haven't had any smoke up here. So maybe it's just the way the wind blows. Not sure why. That might be the fire there. The other day, I just heard about 3 weeks ago, Jasper, Alberta, just a few miles here, just a wee distance of Calgary. They got about 1.5 of snow. Would you believe that? So climate change and all that. We haven't talked in a while. I've been trying to check in with you, but my antenna's been not working well, and there's been a lot of static on the line. I can just barely pull you in at all. But today, you're talking pretty good there, Bernie. Back to you. Over.
Okay, I got you almost 5'9" there, Antimo. You sound real good there. And I said, I talked to you on July 13th was the last time we talked, so it hasn't been long. But always a pleasure hearing from you. Do you know, are they making any progress on those wildfires? Are they having any luck trying to cut those down?
I don't think so. What luck can you have? They're bringing in firefighters from all over the world there to help out. Some people from Africa. I don't think they're going to beat this battle. This is like the war on drugs. Put everybody in there, all the water you want. I don't know what's keeping them going. I don't know what's keeping these fires alive. We don't have a strike season. A lot of thunderstorms lately. Northern Ontario, parts of Quebec, and then out west is, they're saying about 750 home fires right now. I don't think they're ever going to get under control. Over.
Wow, that's bad. Sorry to hear about that. All right, then. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day and better weekend coming up there, and we'll catch you next time. VA3IVC, WA3BM. Okay, last one on the list, the KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's Ron in Warnersville. I have somewhat better signal this time than the last time. I still have a QSC and a QRM. It's difficult for me to give you an accurate signal report. I just tiny multi-function meter on my tablet. So anyway, it's about 74 degrees over here in eastern Pennsylvania. Like you, we've got such a haze.
Okay, I got it. All right. Well, I have you between a 5.3 and a 5.5. Not a great signal today, but hearing you okay, so that's all that really matters.
Yeah, very good, Barney. Again, I have a very simple stack here. That's kind of CFS, VHF, UHF, transceiver with Kenwood TS. Not a very good antenna either.
All right, well, still, as long as I can copy, that's what really matters. So I hope you have a good day there, and we'll catch you next time there, Ron. Take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. I want your suffixes only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you're one of those stations, you'll get priority. Please come with your call.
Golf Lima
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, I got GLT, a station ending in just X-ray. Who is that?
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, thank you. And then I got EBM. Anybody else?
3 Echo.
3 Echo. Okay, anybody else? All right, well, then we'll go with that. First up is Gary, N3GLT. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yes, I'm on the dipole this morning, running just shy of 250 watts or so. But anyway, we're under kind of a moderate air quality issue here at 72. Not too bad. Tomorrow it is supposed to go back down to the good range as the weather systems will push some of the smoke out here. But we're looking at a warm day with showers coming later, probably around noon, late afternoon here in eastern Pennsylvania. Good morning to you from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
S9 plus 5, Gary. Nice, big, strong signal coming into PA today, into western PA. So hope you're having a good day and everything. And I'm going to go out and mow grass a little bit later. Smoky as hell out my way right now. It just blew in, and now it's just like it's like being in a real foggy morning.
Yeah, be careful breathing that in. That's not good stuff, that's for sure. Hey, have fun doing what you're doing, and thanks for what you do. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very good there, Gary. Yeah, it's fun for me. Running this net is fun for me. I've been doing it for many, many years now, and I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have it. It's one thing of amateur radio that I really enjoy a lot. Take care, buddy. N3GLT WA3BM.
73, and a strong signal coming my way.
Okay, good. I'm running, looks like about between 850 and 900 watts.
Well, it's working for you, that's for sure. Again, have fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, bye-bye, 73. Okay, next up is, hang on a second here. Rich, N2POX, WA3BM. Come on in.
WA3BM from N2POX. Good morning, Bernie. ECARS number 21212. How are you this morning?
Doing okay. Got a shoulder problem I've been suffering with for a couple months now, 3 months now. I'm finally going to go see an orthopedic surgeon, and sometimes it's just fine, and other times I'll just be sitting here, and all of a sudden it just starts aching like a toothache. So I don't know what triggers it, but when it's bad, it's real bad.
Well, sorry to hear you about that, Bernie. I know something that can take your mind off of your shoulder pain. Just drop an anvil on your foot. Hey, Bernie, can I give a friend a call?
You can. Go right ahead.
AA2TS. AA2TS from N2POX. You on the frequency, Bill? Nothing heard. Okay, that's it, Bernie, for me. Thanks for checking me in, and thanks for taking the net, and hope your shoulder feels better. N2POX.
All right, I do too. Thanks a lot. I'm going to see an orthopedic surgeon next week and finally do something about this. Take care, my friend. We'll see you. N2POX, WA3BM. All All right, got two more to go on this list. W1EBM, Gary, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the listeners here on 7255 for ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, a small town west of Nashua on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We're sitting on a hilltop, and right now the temperature is 72 degrees in what's going to be another sunny, hot day with a high of 85. A lot of QRN I'm hearing, a lot of static, and I looked at my lightning log on the web, and it's all in the south, nothing around here to worry about. I'm going to be off to a pain doctor. Every month I go to my pain doctor, and I'm driven there by a driver, and I have an appointment, and I pick up my pain medication. It helps me get through the next 30 days. What's most valuable for me is amateur radio. It's a very good medicine. It helps me to forget the pain and other symptoms I'm dealing with here with my health as I'm an 80-year-old man here. Looking at the list, I hear often guys talking about the fires in Canada. Our enemies could listen to this, of course, and they're not stupid. If 200 or so random small fires in Canada cause this over the rest of the continent, below them, what would happen if 10,000 thermite grenades or whatever were launched all over the province of Canada? I don't know. Just something to think about. 7-3 to all. Be well. Back to net control. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, well, I wish you wouldn't have put that in my head now, Gary, because now that's what I'm thinking about, thermite bombs. All right, buddy, take care. We'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Quick comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of QSB splatter from the stations up on 7258. Over.
Yeah, there's one guy up there. I've gone up there and talked to him a million times about his signal being so wide. He's like twice, 3 times as wide as he should be, and he says, "Oh, okay," but he never does anything about it.
Yeah, Roger, that's the guy on now. You're 10 dB over 9, which is a very strong signal here today, and he's like blanking you on occasion because it's on the 7610 with some pretty good filters here, so he's got a problem. 7-3, thanks, Bernie. See ya. W1EBM.
All right, catch you later. Gary, take care. W1EBM, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is 3E. I think it's Eric. WV3E, WA3BM.
WA3BM and ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo in Ingomar, currently 67 cloudy degrees with a little bit of Canadian smoke. How you doing this morning, Bernie?
Doing okay. With that smoke come rolling in here, and it was really strong. Now it's starting to blow away a little bit now, but when I got up this morning, it wasn't anything. So I got to mow grass today, so I prefer to not do it in the smoke if I can help it. Anyway, you going to make it to Nuts and Bolts?
I'm going to give it the best try. I've got my counterpart is off this week, so I've got the whole ball of wax nationwide. But if I could squeeze out a little bit of time, I'm certainly going to try to do that. I never know with my job, though. Trying out a new lithium iron phosphate battery this morning, trying to keep an eye on my voltage here while I talk. So I'm only running barefoot because I want to put a 100-watt load on the battery from the radio. And state of charge, I've been working it for a couple of days here and there. I hosted a net with it last night. State of charge right now is actually getting close to 25% because I'm dropping down to about 12.8 volts on the audio peaks. But anyway, just sitting here playing with that, and then we're going to go ahead and recharge it. I just want to give it a whirl and see how well it works. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. Its signal strength is nice and steady and everything. So I got you about 57 here at my station, and good hearing you.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, you're only about a 5'8" here, according to my stingy Elecraft meter, but all of that stuff is subjective. Anyway, Bernie, don't want to hold it. Number 30379 for the log. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to sit here and listen and probably check in with the Alan Jack show coming up in the next hour. WA3BM and ECARS. WB3. I'll be listening.
All right. Hope to see you up at the Nuts and Bolts. If not, we'll see you next time. WV3EWA3BM. Some three. Okay, that's the end of my list, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Bernie. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. And I'm taking check-ins. I'd like your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
3 Quebec. CRE, Alpha 2, Charlie Radio Echo.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
All right, I got Bob, NU3Q. I got Raleigh, CRE. I got WB2FQL. Anybody else? Suffix only.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. NU3Q. Bob, how you doing?
WA3BMNU3Q30263 on the lifetime roster. I just wanted to pop in here and say hi to you real fast. I finally put my new tractor to the test this past weekend. Works perfect as mowing. It's just dry everything right through it. Everything is complete to my satisfaction, so I'm happy with it. And also, I tangled with the Nesta Hornets the other day, so that was no fun. Otherwise, everything's good here. I'm just tooting along here, adding to your Social Security. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. You keep that money coming my way, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Anyway, I'm going to go out and mow grass in a little while, and that's all. It's all on the schedule for me today.
All right, go ahead and get the other stations there. So, I think I heard Raleigh in there from Canada, but I'm not sure. But I'll let you go to the Bernie 7-3s, NU3Q.
All right, Bob, 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, Raleigh, VA3CRE. Come on in, WA3BM.
Mr. Bernie, nice to hear you, and thank you for being there for us there as a good net controller. You're doing a really good job. We enjoy every minute. I also enjoy being with ECARS for sure. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike there, and I'm going to put a QSL card there together for you, my good friend there, and I'll be sending to you. Hopefully, all the information on QRG is good for sure, Bernie. And lifetime membership here at 30691. It doesn't get any better than that there, Bernie. And you are a 15 over 9 on my 7300 and a 10 over 9 at Shrewsbury, Vermont NDR. You're getting across the country. And while we're doing not bad with the forest fires in Ontario and Quebec, but it's our friend out west there in Alberta, Manitoba, and all that area. They might pretty much dealing with forest fires all the summer. Boy, I can imagine what they're going through. And I'm hoping everybody's wearing the right mask there for those fire codes. And they're right in the middle of it, so hopefully they're going to wear the N95 mask. I got a whole box of it. I did explain some smoke there maybe a month ago, and so far so good there. And how's Bernie and the family doing? Go ahead.
Oh, we're all doing fine. We're all doing fine. Not much going on. Babysit my two of my 4 grandkids 2 days a week. I had them Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and they're always a riot. A lot of fun. One's 3 and one's 6. So it's a real lot of fun for me. And that's about it. I'm going to this thing in town about 10 miles away from me in a little town called Saxonburg. It's a little historic town. And the third Thursday of every month, they have a thing called Mingle on Main. It starts at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And they shut down the main street, and they have performers there and vendors, food vendors, and little people selling little trinkets and stuff like that. It's fun just to walk around and say hi to everybody.
That's right, Bernie, and you never know what you're gonna find, Bernie. I go every week. I go to yard sale and I turn it for a profit, and you'd be surprised what you pick up in the yard sales. And I do a lot of that. And I also work on small engine and stuff like that. Even small engine, when you pick up, and sometimes there's something really crazy wrong with it. There, go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I like to stop at some places like that once in a while. It's fun to just see what's there.
Okay, Bernie, I wanted to come in and check in with ECARS, and with your permission, can I say something about the nickel belt net?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you so much for Bernie, I appreciate it there. And I do want to say, before I do say something, ECARS is definitely a professional done net, and we enjoy every minute of it. Anyway, it's called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. We run Monday to Friday from quarter after 2 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock, and we are made on Canadian and American. Everybody's invited, everybody's welcome to check in. Bernie, thank you so much for putting that together, and I'm going to try to check in with Al there, and him and his partner, UFM. Al does put a good thing together for ECARS for sure, and he knows how to entertain everybody, and it doesn't get any better than that. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, check in with them. They're my very good friends. Jack lives down the road about, I don't know, maybe less than 10 miles, and Al's about 5 miles further than that. So they're good friends of mine. All right, we'll catch you later. Raleigh, got to move. VA3CRE, WA3BM, 73. Okay, next up is Gary, WB2FQL, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM. Beautiful signal today, Bernie, WB2FQL. Nice morning up here, about 71 degrees, bright sunshine, not too much smoke this morning. In fact, I'm not seeing any. It's cleared off pretty good. Still quite wet. No rain yesterday, but 16 inches of rain here in the last 19 days, Bernie, so the ground's a little bit soggy. WA3BM, nice signal, WB2FQL.
Okay, very good. I got you a solid S9 there, Gary, and I can't imagine that. I mean, for the last 7 days, my rain gauge shows 0.75 inches of rain. So, I can't imagine getting that kind of rain.
Yeah, it's been wet. I guess they said maybe we'll get a couple of day break here, and then tomorrow some thunderstorms again. So I hope we don't get too much. Haven't been able to mow most of the property here. It's just about underwater. I mean, we got standing water all over. The mosquitoes are brutal. Okay, Bernie, let's get back to the net. I'll be riding along doing some paperwork here in the shack. So just enjoying the net. Good morning to everyone. WA3BM, WB2FQL.
All right, Gary. Always a pleasure there. Take care of yourself there. Put on your mucklucks when you go out. WB2FQL, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3, Vern.
All right, last on the list is Gene, KN4MUF. Are you in Huntsville or are you in Winchester now?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot G, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama at home. We have 82 degrees, bright sunshine, looking forward to an awesome day. We had to come back down to Houston yesterday to get to an appointment today. It's getting back to for therapy on the road. And I'm not sure when we'll be going back up this afternoon. to do. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, we're trying to get this next fix and get it straight. It's getting better. I'm happy about that. And at least what I really doing practicing guitar and playing one more year, I can do that without having to do a lot of running around. So anyway, thanks so much for having me informed. God bless you for having me. This is stay informed in New York. Back to Rex, over,
All right, Gene, thanks for the check-in, buddy. We'll catch you later. Have a great day. KN4MUF WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I still got a half an hour left here. I'll take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you tell me because you'll get priority. I would like your suffix only, and please, please try to spread them out. Please come now.
Papa India Tango.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Okay, PITARM Mobile. And it's Andy. Anybody else? All right, K9ARM WA3BM. How you doing, Andy?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. He's over here in Cleveland working. Just getting on the turnpike, headed to Chicago area and home for the weekend. So good to hear you. It's been a while. You're sounding great up here, 5'9", K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, stand by for 1 second. The guy who's whistling into the microphone, please stop doing that. Move off the frequency if you're going to tune. All right, Andy, well, it's good to hear you. Last time we talked was in April 27th, so it's been a little while. You've been doing all right?
Yeah, I've been doing fine. Just getting back into the work schedule, and looks like I'm going to Wisconsin and Minnesota and Iowa next week. So little different trip, but training with a new guy and getting some work done. So how are you doing, Bernie? What's new?
Oh, not too much. I mean, everything's pretty much the same. I'm still fighting this doggone shoulder injury that I have on my dominant right arm, and I can't hardly use my right arm at all. I've been through therapy 10 times or something like that. It hasn't helped any at all. So I see an orthopedic guy next week, so hopefully he'll have some answers to what I need to do. But it's hard. I mean, I have no strength in my arm. I like to work on cars. I got my old Model A that I'm always tinkering with, and I got to do everything pretty much left-handed. It's not easy.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Oh, boy. Writing left-handed is interesting. Anyway, well, I hope it gets better, Bernie. Sounds like you're working on it. And feel better, okay? Good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, my friend. It's always a pleasure. You always have a terrific signal, too, by the way, Andy. It's just I'm amazed at how well your mobile setup works, and always hear you fine. So I'll be interested to see if I can hear you when you're out in Iowa.
73, Bernie. You got some QRM, K9ARM.
All right, buddy. We'll see you. K9ARM WA3BM. Okay, next up is Bob, K3PIT WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. Hey, nice signal for being so close today, this morning here. Coming through to 5'9", just checking in. I heard you coming in real strong, so not much going on here. We're expecting those thunderstorms later today, so I'm hoping to get some grass cut before that happens. And but anyway, good signal down here, just checking in, and hope things are doing well with you. Back to you.
Okay, very good, very good. I want to get my grass mowed here. I'm going to run over, as soon as I'm done with this shift, I'm going to run over to Saxonburg, which is 10 miles away, get some breakfast, and then I'm going to come back, mow my lawn, and then at 5 o'clock I'm going back over to Saxonburg for the Mingle on Main, which is a kind of nice little event they have once a month in the summertime. Was going to take my they have a little car show there too, but I'm not going to take my Model A over there. It's a roadster and the top's down right now, and it's not like one of those things you can just put up and down. And I don't want to get it wet, so I'll just leave it at home.
Well, sounds like fun, Bernie. Hope you have a good time and be safe.
All right, you have a good day. We'll catch you later, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. K3PIT, WA3BM. I like that call.
Thanks, 73.
All right, that was Bob. He's in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh area. And I'll take some more check-ins now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT. Anyone else?
K3 Mike Golf.
All right, Michael. Anybody else?
K3 MG.
What was that? K3 what?
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
I said hi to you already, Mike.
Don't put me on the list. K3 MG. Good morning, Bernie.
You're on the list. Okay, who else?
Juliet Yankee.
JY. Okay, I think I'm going to guess that's A before JY. No, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. K3, DPT, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis. Clear skies. No wind. Going to be hot, but can't help that. I think today I might get to cut the grass if it dries out a little bit. Your signal is awesome down here today, Bernie. You're 20 over 9 consistently. The audio sounds good, looks good. Sorry to hear about your shoulder, but, you know, as we get older, we have a few more aches and pains. I got the same thing just about everywhere, but that's the way it goes, you know. Thanks for running the net, Bernie. K3 DPT.
All right there, Tim. Well, I got this injury lifting my 3-year-old granddaughter out of a car seat with my arm straight out, and something went. And that's been killing me for 3 months now. So something's torn or ripped or something. So I got to see an orthopedic guy now and see if they can figure out a solution.
Well, good luck with it, and that's a very honorable way to get injured, is lifting your granddaughter out of a car seat. That can be you never know. You never know what's going to get you. I got my back injury totaling a police car chasing somebody one night, so now I got to live with a back that hurts every now and then, and it only gets worse with age. But that's why they have ham radio. You get a nice, comfortable seat, and you just enjoy the day. K3 DPT.
Yeah, hey, I never thought of that way, but yeah, you're right. So that's what I'm doing right now. Anyway, you have a great day. I'm going to try mow grass today. We'll catch you later. K3MG, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. WA3BM and group K3MG. Yeah, I got you 5.9 plus here on the Butler. You know, that's with the gear down and the landing lights on. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. Bernie, it's always good to hear your voice. Let's see, I'm planning on making luncheon tomorrow. How about you?
I'm going to be there.
Well, I'll be looking forward to it. We'll consider that a real treat. Take care, bro. Thank you for bringing me in. Be safe, healthy, and of course that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. WA3BM in a group, K3MG.
All right, 15 over 9, Michael. Sounding great.
It's about time I do something right, K3MG.
You do a lot of things right. All right, looking forward to seeing you and carrying on a little conversation with you tomorrow. I'll see you there. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, right, next up, I think it's going to be Glenn, AB4JY. Did I get the right call?
Good morning, Bernie. Correct. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it's already 80 degrees, sunny, and we're going to have a beautiful day here, but they say we're going to get some real nasty weather here, bad thunderstorms and things later this evening. Beautiful signal this morning is solid 9 plus 5, and the background noise is almost non-existent. I don't know what happened. I guess it got all washed away in the last 4 or 5 days of rain. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a great day. AB4JY.
All right. S9 plus 5, Glenn. Sounding terrific here in Western PA today. So hope you have a wonderful day, a better weekend coming up, and hope you don't get those storms.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure everything's unplugged and locked down tight because they say they're going to get pretty ugly around 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. Take care. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Take care. We'll see you. AB4JY, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right. Still got a lot of time. 20 minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Suffix is on.
Bravo.
I'm sorry, I doubled with Bravo. It sounded like it was Al.
It was Al.
I heard Bravo, and I knew it was you. Okay, anybody else? How you doing, my friend? Did you get your antenna back up okay?
Oh, yeah. The one end of the Carolina Wyndham, the long end, I put it down a little bit lower. I was afraid about the branch that I had it on. You know, if I take a lightning strike out there on that tree, that wire might be strong enough to yank my chimney down. That's where the balance is up there. Anyway, the one end is 12 feet off the ground, the short end. And the long end is about 6 or 8 feet, something like that off the ground. But it's working. I got you 10 over 9 down here. ECARS number 30268 for life. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm running that pretty neat amplifier that I bought off a guy, and power out is about 900 right now, and I'm only driving it with 51 watts, so that's not too bad.
That's not bad. I wonder who the guy was that you got the amplifier from.
I don't know, a little round guy.
You're no good.
Well, I love him.
Me too.
Everything okay with you? Mrs. doing all right?
Rough days, good days, off and on. Surgery sometime in August. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I got a friend, my friend Mary's the same situation. She's having her ups and downs. Hopefully she recovers from this okay.
Boy, I hope so too. And then after the surgery, you got a long haul with healing and all kinds of other stuff. And I don't know. It has shaken my faith an awful lot. Anyway, enough of that. Take care. We'll catch you at 10. K3YUB. Jack should be there too.
All right, 15 minutes or so. We'll catch you, and you take care of yourself there, buddy. And I'll give you a shout in a little while. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Come on in, Ray. KC1MR, WA3BM.
How you doing, Bernie? And it's a beautiful sunny day here. I don't know what the temperature is. I didn't look at my thermometer. So how you doing, pal?
Doing okay. We're at 71 right now, going up to 84. So going to be a warm one again. And I kind of like the warm weather, so I don't mind it that much.
He come here in the middle of a sneeze. But, so I missed a little of that. But anyway, thank goodness for air conditioners, or rather heat pumps. QSL?
QSL on that, buddy.
I know. You know, my wife had a bunch of people over a few days back, and it was really warm, and boy, they came inside real quick.
Yeah, well, I got a pool out there. I just tell them stay outside, go in the pool.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said I tell my guests to stay outside, go into the swimming pool.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, they seem to think so too.
Okay, very good. So how you doing this morning, buddy?
All right, suffering from some aches and pains, but other than that, I'm fine.
Okay, very good. And anyway, all right, well, look, you got plenty of time before the session's over, so you have a good time, okay, buddy?
All right, keep plugging away here. Take care. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, we're going to clear with Beantown Ray, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got about 15 minutes left. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
COI, anybody else? Any other check-ins for ECARS, please come now.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
DOD, oh my God. All right, you're number 2. Anyone else? All right, let's pick up Ted at KC8, COI, WA3BM down in West Virginia. How you doing?
Hey, hang it in there. It's, well, we're doing pretty good down here in southern West Virginia. Looks like the weather's kind of straightened up. But I tell you what, we've had a lot of these storms roll through here, and all this unplugging the coax and plugging the back of the coax, and it's getting to be a little tedious there. So anyway, seems to be a settled day today. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8 COF.
All right, yeah, doing okay, buddy. One thing, I try to leave my antennas disconnected all the time in the summer. In the winter, I leave them up all the time, and I just have the switch turned to the grounded position, the common position. But in the summertime, I don't take a chance. I disconnect.
Yeah, well, once I disconnect, I'll leave it out until I want to use the radio again. But just these little storms, you don't know. They're not even predicted. If they say 20% chance, you know you're going to get it. Anyway, that's just summertime conditions, Mike. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. Sounds like you're having a band seems to be in better shape than it was yesterday. Haven't heard of any solar flares to plague us, but anyway, you're coming in good down here in southern West Virginia. Got you about a 5.9 and good audio on your station. Anyway, I'll let you get about your business, buddy. KC8 COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. You're about between 5.8 and 5.9, sounding real good. Take care. Have a great day. KC8 COI, WA3BM. All right, N8DOD. Dude, we got to talk.
Okay, Bernie. Hey, I'm on portable. I don't know how well you're hearing me. Just running a few watts into the buddy pole here, but heard you, and you're doing real good here. Over.
Good. You're between 5.8 and 5.9 with that little setup there. You're sounding good. Where the heck have you been? I haven't talked to you since March of last year.
Well, I don't know. I've been somewhere, I guess. Everybody got to be somewhere, and that's probably where I've been. Haven't been doing too much with the radio. Had the A out last night. I put the A in the front and the T in the back, and we made for a nice stream run. Other than that, not a whole lot there. How you doing?
Doing good. I have a Model A now.
Yeah, I know that. Nice one.
looking at the pictures.
Yeah, I got it running pretty good now. I had the motor rebuilt, and well, I didn't have mine rebuilt. I bought a rebuilt motor off a friend who had two of them. That he sends them out, and he works on Model A cars for members of our club. They put that motor in for me, him and three of his buddies. They had that motor brand new brought in, and he put it in a friend's car who lives local to him, and he drove it around to break it in, you know, because you're only supposed to run it like 20 minutes and then let it cool off. So he was breaking it in while his motor was getting rebuilt out, and this guy in central Pennsylvania does them. And then when his was done, they put both of them in the garage there. They yanked the motor out of his car. They yanked the motor out of my car, put his motor in my car, put his new motor in his car, and they did that all in one day.
Yeah, it don't take long to swap an engine out in those. I've got about 700 mile on a new engine on mine, and it's pretty much stock. Nothing special that I had done other than the valve seats and stainless steel valves. Other than that, it's original. No special inserts or anything like that. Over.
Yeah, that's the same as mine. Still Babbitt and everything, and it's working good. It's a real strong motor. Jim starts right up, and it's got a lot of power. I'm loving that car now. And I had to do new kingpins and, you know, all new front end stuff, tie rod ends, drag link, blah, blah, blah. But it's running good, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. The shock absorbers were not working on that car. There was nothing wrong with them, but whoever put them on, they put new arms on them, and the square hole in the arm was manufactured too large for the shock. And I finally discovered that, and I had to take them off and shim them up and put them back on. And boy, it's like a different car now.
Oh yeah, well, those are a bugger to rebuild. Those shocks, they'll hurt you, but they sure do. What a Hudai or something like that. I forget the name. Been 30 years since I rebuilt mine.
Yeah, they're darn expensive, man. I'll tell you what, them little round things, you wonder how they could cost that much.
Well, if you ever try to rebuild one, you'd understand. They're not fun. They take a lot of work. They take a pipe wrench to get them unthreaded and get in there and clean that out and redo it. Takes a pipe wrench with about a 3-foot handle on it.
Oh Jesus! Well, anyway, this thing's working real nice now, and so I take it out quite often and have a good time with it. Shifts good and everything, and it's got all new brakes on it. You know, it's pretty sorted out now, so I'm happy to have it, and I think every time I drive it.
Yeah, very good. What do you got for a carburetor on it? You got an original Zenith?
Yeah, I got a Zenith, and I got another one, a spare one that I rebuilt just to have.
Yep, that's the thing to put in the trunk to carry. One of the many items you have to carry when you're traveling that. Okay, Bernie, good hearing you. I'm glad you're having fun, and just trying this and out, playing with it here, and getting ready to take off for a week or so with the travel trailer, and I just wanted to make sure I had some kind of an antenna. So you may hear me mobile or portable from the campground or God knows where in the next few weeks. Talk to you soon. NJ2US.
All right, Jim, I appreciate it. This is my day now, okay? It's Thursday, 8:45 to 10, so I hope I hear you. And you have yourself a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. NADOD, WA3BM.
73 for now.
Okay, everyone. That is my good friend Jim out in Ohio, and haven't talked to him for a while, so that's why the conversation was a little long there, so forgive me. All right, clear with NADOD. I got 6 or 7 minutes left. Anybody out there would like to check in, please come with your suffix only.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
Okay, got Al. Anybody else? W2EMF, WA3BM. How's Al today?
Al's doing well, Bernie. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsports, ECARS number 2915. And we are in New Waterford, Ohio. So I hope you're copying me okay. I'm copying you very nicely. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape today. Glad to have an opportunity to say hello to you and to listen to all the stories about cars. We had a friend when I lived in New Jersey. He used to fool around with cars all the time. As a matter of fact, he had a nickname of Tinker because he was always tinkering with cars. Unfortunately, he had a stroke and passed away a number of years ago. But my wife was in touch with his wife for quite a while. And then everything sort of fell apart when we moved out of New Jersey. But that was a long while ago. And we are now settled in Ohio with a bunch of new friends. So that's the story from New Waterford. And that's all I got for anybody this morning. So I'll just say 7-3 to everybody on the frequency. And I hope everybody has a good day. And let's see, today is Thursday, isn't it? So it's the weekend coming up. That means I gotta cut the grass again. And the grass grows so fast around here, you wouldn't believe it. Keeps me pretty busy. So 7-3 all the way around, and I'm pulling the plug and saying goodbye to everybody. WA3BM, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. Saying 7-3 and going bye-bye out.
All right, Al, you have yourself a great day, buddy. Always a pleasure talking to you, and you take care of yourself. W2EMF, WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3, W2EMF, we are clear.
All right, that's Al out in New Waterford, Ohio, and a good regular check-in guy. All right, I got a couple minutes left. I can maybe take one or two more. Anybody out there that would like to check in, please come now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
All right, N8, NQ8C, and K3UFM Jack. That'll be the end of my shift there. So let's see, NQ. NQ8 Charlie, right?
QSL, NQ8C. It's Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. I was a little tongue-tied there for some reason. I couldn't say your call, but yeah, I'm glad to hear you and to get you in the log. What do you got going on today?
Not a whole heck of a lot. I think the XYL is working on the honeydew list, so I'm sure there will be things, and I do have a couple of projects I probably will get into, but other than that, it's 76, 78 degrees here already and kind of hazy sky, so yeah, if I'm going to get anything done outside, I probably ought to get to it. Over.
Yeah. Well, when I got up this morning, it was pretty decent out. But then, while I was starting to run this shift, the smoke come rolling in from the Canadian fires, and you can hardly even see outside. Now it seems to have gotten better, so that's good. I don't like to be outside. I got to mow grass after a while, and I don't want to be out there breathing that smoke.
Roger on that. You're running about 20 over to me today. Nice solid signal. I'd like to hear it, particularly with the net control. Thank you for what you do for the net. I'll let you go on down the log. 73, NQ8C.
All right there, Bill. 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. I'm here Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. See you. All right, the last one on my list is K3UFM. Jack, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Whoops, good to hear you in there. K3UFM here. Everything is going good. Got the grass cut out front last night, so I'm happy about that. Didn't get to the back at all, but whatever. I can't see it that good from up here anyway, so I'm not concerned about it. But all's well. How's everything with you? How you been feeling these days? Over?
Not that great with the shoulder. I can't do much with it. Finally got an appointment with an orthopedic surgeon next week. Hopefully they'll be able to do an MRI or something, find out what the hell's going on in there, and get it fixed. Other than that, everything's great. Had the kids Tuesday and Wednesday. We went miniature golfing yesterday. Boy, that was a blast. And then we had these Batman popsicles afterwards, and Emma, her face, she had popsicle all over her face, even on her forehead. It was hilarious.
Well, that's good to hear. It's great to have them in your life for sure. Will you make it to the luncheon tomorrow? Over?
I will make it to the luncheon tomorrow, and I might bring the Model A depending on the forecast.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, hey, looking forward to seeing both of you. That'll be terrific, Bernie. We'll save you a seat there, buddy. Catch up with you a little bit later. WA3BM, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Mike's coming. I talked to Mike. He's coming, too. So it should be nice. And Eric's going to try to make it. So we might have a pretty nice group. And Al's going to make it, I think. So, all right. I'm going to end this shift. Everyone, thank you so much for checking in with me. I appreciate it. I had 31 today and 1 mobile. And I'm going to turn it over to Al and Jack, K3YUB and K3UFM. They'll be your net control for the next hour. 7-3s, everyone.
All righty. 7-3, Bernie. You have a terrific day. And Jack, how you doing?
Doing good, Al. K3UFM here, Gibsonia, Jack, and everything is fine and dandy. We're ready to help you out any way I can, Al. Over.
You're a good guy and a good friend. Okay, very good. Let me get the call sign on in here on the log. There we go. All righty. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. My name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be in your net control stations for this hour, and I think we'll be okay. Jack, you want to officially check in?
Certainly. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. 30477. And we're in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Al. Over.
All righty. Very good. I've always wanted to ask you this. What is Gibsonia known for? Anything famous? Go ahead.
Nothing that I know of until I came along and started promoting Blue Bunny ice cream, Al. Over.
I think that's it. It's known for the best promoter for Blue Bunny ice cream. Alrighty, very good. Alrighty, let's get moving here. Is there any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time for ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Somebody off frequency there. Please get on frequency, and please wait till we're finished with the prologue here. Okay. Also, don't check in until we call for check-ins. It keeps us in good organization here. And with my brain the way it is, I get messed up very quickly. Remember that this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. We're really not a racket tonight, but if things slow up, a few extra comments to be made. Mobile stations, you have priority, and you will be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, but you got to have the proper license for this frequency. ECARS has a website. Check it out. The website's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And the net meets Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. And on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. This is a very, very good organization, and any dues that we have, those dues do an awful lot because they do supply scholarships for young hams, and we really appreciate everybody's as a dues-paying member. If you are a paid member of ECARS and would like to be in net control, contact our net manager. He is the very capable Jim, KA1MQ. He's got all the details. Did I miss anything, Jack?
I don't think so, Al. I think he got us covered.
Already, very good. Okay, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Delta Oscar Delta.
K9ARM Mobile.
Alrighty, I got Delta Oscar Delta. Hope you're mobile. ARM Mobile. Delta Oscar Delta, are you mobile? Go ahead. It's been a while.
I am. Just testing out an antenna, L. 8243, Warren, Ohio. And we're just haven't had a mobile antenna on ever since we bought the fifth wheel. The Tar Heel had to go, so we're just testing things out now, getting ready for a road trip. How you doing?
I'm not doing all that bad. You know what? It's been so long, I can't remember your prefix or your name. Please help me out.
Okay, Al, it's November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta, N8 DOD. The name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, over.
All right, Jim, very good. I heard you check in with Bernie. My brain doesn't function as well as it used to. Got your 8243. Jack, before we get to the other guy that's mobile, say hi to Jim.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Your signal is terrific from Warren, Ohio. You're a 10 over 9 here in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, well, the propagation goods are good this morning. Anyhow, I think it's working, so we'll button her up, put the tools away. I usually know when I'm about done with things. I got all the tools I own out on the garage floor, so that's the case. I'll get them them back where they go and start. Have a great day. N8DOD.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. It's been a while. Nice to have you back. And, hey, you just take care and be well. Okay, we're going to move along here. K9ARM Mobile. That's Andy. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Good to hear you guys. I'm on the Ohio Turnpike in between Cleveland and Toledo and headed back towards the Chicago area. It's good to hear you. It's probably been a little while anyway, but just working in Cleveland a couple of days and wrapping it up for the weekend. Good to hear you, Al. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, you're sounding good. You're about a 5 and 8, Jack, how about saying hi to Andy?
Good morning, Andy. Just great to hear you in there. I haven't talked to you for a while, so I hope everything is fine with you and the adult kids that you have there. You're a 5 and 6 at my location right now, Andy. Back to you. K9ARM Mobile, K3UFM.
All right, Jack. Well, it's good to hear you this morning. Yeah, we're doing okay. I've got a little stomach ache going on. We got to figure out what's going on with him. But other than that, we're fine. Daughter's got a new job, and I'm doing the same old thing. So take care. Have a good day. K9ARM.
Thank you, Andy. 7-3.
Hey, drive carefully out there, Andy. You take care, and always a pleasure to hear from you. There you go. Hey, it's kind of late in life to change jobs anyway. My goodness. I know I never wanted to after putting in so many years. Take care in 73. Drive carefully. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Go now. Alrighty, very good. How about some QRP? Any QRPers out there? And I mean little radios, not the 100-watt radios, you know, where you crank it down to 10 watts. Little radios. Go now for your QRP.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, let's move along. Anybody, anywhere? We're listening for anybody. Go now.
K3, Mike Golf.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Everybody stand by. I have WKD, I have Mike Golf, I have A Charlie, I have November Yankee Papa. You have anybody else, Jack?
Yes, we missed Mike Romeo. We got to get Mike Romeo in here. We missed him last week, Al. Over.
All right, we got Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
3 Echo.
Yeah, Quebec Bravo.
We got a 3 Echo. Anybody else?
India.
CRE. Anybody else? Holy smokes, that's a big long list. That's 7 people. Let's take care of these fine ham operators. W3WKD. That sounds like DX Station Terry. Go.
Oh, good morning, guys. K3YUV, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. ECARS number 30799er for life. And I'll look for you guys tonight on 28.430. Did a lot of DXing last night. I stayed up pretty late and worked 80 meters through 30 meters. Worked a lot of stations on FT8. It was a lot of fun. I couldn't believe that the propagation was so good. So had a fun time working everybody from New Zealand to Eastern Europe and Russia. So it was really interesting. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well, and I'll catch up with you tonight. And I guess Friday it's luncheon too. So there you go. Back to net control, K3YUV. This is W3WKD.
Roger. Sounding good, Terry. Very, very good. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Terry, ground wave is especially good today. I hear you at a 5 and 9. I have never heard you that strong on 40 meters. Good job there, and hope to see you and Kathy tomorrow, Terry. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, you're also S9, and Al is 30 over at S9. So, of course, that's not unusual. But you're really, really good today. And I'm hearing so many stations. It's so quiet. And I wonder, Al, has your noise level gone down since you moved the antenna there? K3YUB and W3WKD.
So far, it's been down one S unit. Go ahead.
Oh, that's impressive. Okay, all right. Anyway, you sound good, Al. Back to you, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Hey, good to hear from you. We'll see you tomorrow and catch you tonight on AM night. So you take care. Say hi to your wife for us, and we'll see you soon. Okay, we're going to sign with W3WKD. K3MG, The Rock of Butler County. Come on in here.
What an entry. I can't beat that one. I'm going to give you a KB3L, K3YUB, and Jack, K3UFM. It's always good to hear your voices. I plan on being at the luncheon tomorrow. Let's see here. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. And I'm hearing just about everybody here, anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.8, 5.9. Both Jack, both you and Al there. I got you 5.9 plus. I don't ever I have to quote Jack. It's been a long time since we've had good propagation, especially with this, whatever have you. I think my biggest thing today will be to take the XY out for a pre-op surgery for cataracts beginning next week or so. So we're going to have a look and get those taken care of. Now we're on the FTGX 10 here, so hopefully it sounds good. Let's see here. Jack, again, back to you. I'm sorry, Al, at K3YUB, K3MG.
All right, Mikey, very good. You sound good. And tell Donna she won't feel a thing with that cataract job. The only pain about that is the eye drop after. That's the only pain. So there you go. Jack, want to say anything, Mike?
Good morning, Mike. I'm glad you're going to make the luncheon there, too. You tell Donna we'll be thinking over, and you said that'll be next week. So I'm sure everything will go fine and dandy, Mike. K3MG, K3UFM, and by the way, you're also an S9 here. Never heard you so strong on 40 meters. Ground wave is extra good today. Over.
Well, it's about time I do something right. Don't you think? Thank you much for the words, for the concerns for the XYL. I will relay here from both of your concerns, Al and Jack. Take care, brothers. Be looking forward for tomorrow. K3MG.
Say, wait a minute, Mike. As for our phone conversation yesterday, how about 11? Go ahead.
Let me kick it around.
All right, take care. Hey, whatever you decide, fine with me, no problem whatsoever. We are buddies for life. You take care, be well, okay?
Roger, take care, same, K3MG.
All righty, very good. All righty, 8 Charlie, come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And how you doing, Al? And, yeah, it's a beautiful day here. Going to be in the mid-80s, which is no problem. So how you doing?
I did call for 8 Charlie, but we'll take you, Ray. Then I'll get back to 8 Charlie. KC1MR, Beanton Ray, you sounded good. You're about an S9 to me. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ray. Thank you for being here today. We missed you last week. We heard you in there, and by the time the list got around to you, you disappeared. But we're glad to get you in there today, buddy. And you're an S9 here. I hope you and the XYL are doing fine, and I hope lunch with the XYL was on those plans, Ray. Over.
Very good, yes. And I'm sorry, I guess I had to leave, but I know what happened. I thought I ran out of time or something like that. Anyway, Jack, rather you have a good day, and it's always a pleasure chatting with you. And back to the big signal, Al. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, Ray, always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. I hope all is well. You take care of yourself up there. It's a pleasure to have you in here all the time, Ray. And you be well and take care. All right, we're going to move along. How about 8 Charlie? Go.
Nothing heard there, Al.
All right. Hey, NYP. Bruce, Cousin Bruce, come on in here.
Well, good morning, K3YUB, W2NYP. Good morning to the friendly voices of Allegheny County. I have missed you guys because on Thursdays I have been getting on airplanes for the past few weeks, so I have not been able to catch up with you all. I've heard you, Al, checking into various nets, so it's good to know everybody's good, and hope you guys are having an absolutely wonderful week, and all is well here in blue skies of North Carolina today.
I tell you what, Bruce, it's good to hear you from North Carolina. I hope you're having a great day. You sound good, my friend. You always do. You always do. And always a pleasure to have you in here. Jack, say hi to Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. I'm glad your feet are on the ground and not in the airplane today. That's good to hear you in here. We missed you, like you said, the last couple of weeks. And hey, if I was any better today, I'd be in your shoes, Bruce. You're an S3 today. Over.
Well, it beats being an S nothing, Jack, that's for sure. Thanks, have a good one. K3UFM, W2NYP. Be good, my friends.
7-3, Bruce. Over to you, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Bruce. Always a pleasure. One more time. 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie, you there? Something like 8 Charlie.
Nothing heard.
There you go. I know that guy. Come on in, Eric.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, K3UFM.
K3UFM, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Good morning, Jack, and good morning to K3YUB Al as well. How you guys doing?
Go ahead, Al.
Okay, your signal went down. Now, what rig you on there, Eric?
I'm on the K4, but I'm running barefoot. I'm testing out a new lithium iron phosphate battery, and I've been trying to put a little bit of load on it, and it's 100 amp hours. So when I run the amplifier, I only drive it with about 25 watts. So I wanted to up the power a little bit, drain from the battery over.
Well, I do have a copy on it. It's not all that bad, but it's lower. It's certainly down from what I'm used to, but hey, you sound all right. You sound okay. The K4 sounds fine, even running barefoot. What do you think, Jack? Do you have a copy on Eric?
Oh, yeah. I could probably have a copy on Eric if he turned the power off for some reason. Yeah, you're an S9 instead of about 20 over, but no problems at all, Eric. Good to hear you in there, buddy. I understand you're going to try for the luncheon tomorrow. Over?
Roger, I most certainly am. We'll see what happens as long as work doesn't swamp me, because I'm all by myself this week. My counterpart is off for the week, so we'll see how it goes. So I can't, you know me, I can't commit, but I really want to go. Over.
We know that. We know that. We know you're in spirit with us, even if you don't make it physically, Eric. You take care, buddy, and hope to catch you on 10 meters tonight. Over.
All right, fine business. Yeah, we'll see. I missed last week, but I'll try to jump on there tonight. Take care, 73, K3YUB and K3UFM, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo, number 30379 for life for the log.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Hey, Eric, thanks for popping in here. Really appreciate it. Everybody, that's Eric, WV3E. He is a net controller for the Bree Shooters on Monday night on 10 meters. Always does a beautiful job with that. Plus, he's been a long-time friend. Really appreciate knowing Eric. VE3CRE. Holy smokes. Look who's here. The guy from Coppercliff. Come on in here.
Come on, my good friend Alan and our good friend UFM. Jeff, boy, it feels good. The M is through on ECARS this morning, man. You can't get any better than that. And this is one happy big family. And boy, oh boy, you guys definitely light up the lights up here for sure. You and Jack, boy, you're quite the net controllers. And I wanted to be part of it, so here I am. And I knew you guys were going to come around there and give us all the smiles that we get out of you guys for sure. Anyway, I got you and Jack coming in about the same, an S8 and S9. Weather up here, all they're treating us with a whole bunch of rain. But this is Sudbury, either you get it or you don't. So that's where we got a little bit of it there. But they say we're going to get more. While I'm looking at the sky, you sure doesn't really look like we're going to get a lot of rain. But then that can change around. I'm hoping they're right. A lot of times you're wrong, so. But anyway, now, lifetime membership is G0691, and it's not for sale. Go ahead.
Roger, Rolly. You're about a 5 and 5 coming down here today. When I first heard you, you were a 5 and 7, but you dropped down to a 5 and 5. But it's always a pleasure to talk to the guy that runs the nickel belt net up there, and that's every day from 3 to 5 o'clock on 7250. He's on there with some other good guys, and it's always a pleasure. Jack, want to say hi to Rolly?
I sure do. Good morning, Rolly. Very nice to hear you in there this morning. Van conditions haven't been real great the last couple of weeks there, and I'm not here in Canada as good as I normally do, but hey, you're coming in here this morning, 5-4-5-5, something like that, and good to hear your voice, Rolly. You take care, and thank you very much for finding the time to stop in with us this morning. VE3CRE, K3UFM.
K2UFM, and I can tell by you and Al's voice that you guys definitely doing what the good natural are doing there. We love the tone of your voice there, and
about a Norway, Quebec? Over.
How about a Norway, Quebec? Rolly 73, have a good one. How about a Norway, Quebec? Jack, you want to get him?
Do we have a station with the Norway, Quebec, suffix with Norway, Quebec? I think we missed you. Over.
Norway, Quebec, yes.
I'm not hearing a Mel. Over.
Okay, how about that 8 Charlie? 8 Charlie, go.
Hey, you got room for a kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar, India?
We sure do. Come on in here. Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, man, I just thought I'd take advantage of the opportunity there. Well, Jack, how you guys doing today?
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Man, it's good to hear you. What's going on down here?
Oh, I've been running around. I've been changing I've been replacing patch cords and switching wires and stuff around here. And basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to split off an antenna to my Yaesu 450D, my backup radio. Of course, my Mark V here, it's my baby. It's my main radio, but I got tired of when I wanted to use the 450. I'd have to unplug a coax and plug it into that, but I rearranged stuff and got a old do it. But after you do that, then you tend to mess up on how you on other things that when you're set up, you have to think about it. But I'm starting to get used to it. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you guys and keep everything, keep you up to date and keep you on your toes there. Back to net, KC8COI.
KC8COI. Doggone, you got a nice signal. You're 5 and 9. Holy smokes, good to hear you. Oh, always a pleasure to have you in here. Jack, say hi to this fine gentleman.
Good morning, Ted. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5-7 at my location, a 5-7, doing real good. And last count here, Ted, I got 6 switches here. I switch all kind of things around. I don't know what kind of losses I'm probably creating for myself, but sure makes it easy to get it in and out of different rigs and amplifiers, Ted. KC8COI to pick it up, K3UFM.
Oh, yeah, and I felt like a real idiot once I got done there. So now, I split the vertical off to the 450, and I got both antennas into the Mark V. But I said, well, I've done something to my end-fed. What have I done to my end-fed? I never touched the end-fed. Then, of course, I went back and found out I had a loose connection there. I guess when I was doing all the switching around, I accidentally loosened up that connection. After I tightened that up, everything is back to normal. Like you said, I just got to remember how what the extra switch does when I need it. Anyway, I'll let you guys get on with it. You got a bunch of folks wanting to talk to you, and the band's in a lot better condition than it has been in several days. Both of you guys are just booming in here. So I'll hand it back to net control and say 73. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Alrighty, Ted. Alrighty. Hey, always a pleasure, like I said before. My goodness, you sound good. Every time you get in here, I always go get on QRZ and type your call sign in there because I like that picture of you sitting on that beautiful bike. Oh, my God. Alrighty, well, time with KC8COI. Who else is out there for ECARS? You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Please, mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard there, Al.
All right, General, call up anybody, anywhere. Come on in here. Suffixes only, go.
3 Quebec.
Bravo. I heard a 3 Quebec and I heard something with a Bravo. Anybody else, Jack?
No, same as you, Al.
All righty, 3 Quebec. Who could that be? Come on in.
Morning, Ack and Joe. NU3Q. How are you guys doing this morning?
Holy smokes, you sound good. You're 5'9", good.
Yeah, okay, you're 5'9" here in the Carnegie area. How you guys doing this morning?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, God. Hey, my brain doesn't work too good. And I feel embarrassed. I can't remember your name. Go ahead.
It's Bob. Don't worry about it, guys. I understand. I'm the same way too a lot of times. So yeah, no worries, Jack. No worries, Al.
Okay, good. The older I get, the worse it is. Would you believe the job I had? I used to remember the names of 500 kids in my building, and forget it now. There's no way I can do that. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there this morning. Hope everything is well. Yeah, solid 5 and 9 here. Ground wave is just excellent for me this morning, Bob. Over.
Yeah, ditto here, Jack, and Carnegie. Ground wave's 5 by 9 here too. So how you guys doing?
We're doing just wonderful. If we were doing any better, we'd probably be in somebody else's shoes, someplace else on a different planet, Bob. Over.
Good one. Alrighty, guys. Hey, let's pop in real fast. Say hi, guys. Let you guys go to pick up some other stations there, so I'm don't hold you back. NU3Q 30263 and a lifetime roster 73s, Jack and Al.
Hey, don't go away yet. Don't go away. The perennial question that I've always had about anybody who lives in Carnegie. Carnegie is named after Andrew Carnegie, but is there a library in Carnegie?
Take care.
Alrighty, let's see. Did we have somebody with a Bravo in the call?
India, Quebec, Bravo.
Here, way in the background of Quebec, Bravo. Do you hear him, Jack?
It sounded almost like an India, Quebec, Bravo station with something like India, Quebec, Bravo. You're very weak, but come on back. We'll get you.
Roger that. This is Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Quebec, Bravo. Roger.
Roger. Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Quebec, Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Come on back.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Quebec, Bravo. The name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and Norfolk, Virginia. ECARS number 40344. And my QTH is Norfolk, and it's 82 degrees, partly cloudy, getting up to a high of 90 degrees. Roger?
Roger. We got you from Jay in Norfolk, Virginia, 40344. Got you with a 5 and 3, and good deal on the weather there. Going up to what did you say? 92, I think. We're only going to go up into the mid 80s today, mid 80s, but that's enough. They could stop in the 70s, and I'd be happy. Jay, over.
Roger that. I prefer the 70s myself. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Band conditions are always tough for me this time of day. I appreciate you. K3UFM and K3YUB. This is KQ4IQB. Back to Net Control 73. Have a good day, guys.
Okay, listen up, Jay. We're going to turn it over to Net Control there and see if he has any comments for you. KG4IQB 73 from K3UFM. Over, Al.
All righty. That's a very, very light copy on Jay. Very light copy. So it's good to have you in here, Jay. Thank you so much for your check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. We're going to move along, and I really appreciate it, Jay. You take care. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
7-3.
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor. Come on in.
Hello, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking from Pennsylvania, Ohio. I'm reading your 5-9. So now for today, I just want to say hello, and my number is 488. Weather is kind of cloudy now. It used to be good this morning. Maybe rain will begin sometime this afternoon. Just want to say hello, no traffic. I just want to say good morning. 73 KEAUIV.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it. I got a 5 and 5 copy on you, KEAUIV. Jack, you have a copy on him?
Good morning, Joe. Thank you for stopping by ECARS this morning. Copying you somewhere between a 5.5 and a 5.7, bouncing around a little bit with the QSB, but got you with a nice signal. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. I'll say 7-3 to you, Joe, and pass it back to net control. This is K3UFM.
Very good, very good. 7-3, Joe. You be well. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Kilo Delta C, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I heard a uniform golf pop, Papa, QRP. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta C, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I heard an Alpha Mike. Who else did you get, Jack?
That was it. Alpha Mike was a little bit off frequency, Al, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I didn't get the whole call sign, just the Alpha Mike. Let's grab this QRP rig. It sounds good. Uniform Golf Papa, come on back with full call name and location. Go.
Oh, here is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. The name of Gary.
West Virginia, thank you so much. We always like to hear from West Virginia, the most beautiful state in this whole United States. Come on in, Gary. Tell us what's going on. What rig you running? Go ahead.
Right now, I'm running I'm running into a standing log wire stretched over a swamp. But I have a little bit of a advantage on the swamp. There's iron ore down in the swamp. That used to be a fruit mine where I'm at. And so I got an advantage of flexibility there, Roger.
Roger. That certainly is an advantage, and I do understand how that works. So, wow, that's great. You sound really good with that Zygoose. Jack, say hi to Gary.
Good morning, Gary. Thanks for coming back here. We've talked to you several times in the past. That G90 is still doing a really fine job, and the iron ore is doing its thing. You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.8. I'm sorry, between 5.6 and 5.8 this morning, Gary. You're becoming one of the regulars here on the Thursday morning edition. Over to you, Gary.
Roger. I thank you there, Jack. And that's there. I had a little bit of a juice thing here a little bit ago there. I made a contact on 10-meter FM there on 29,600 to a fellow there in Texas. And he sounded like he was sitting right here next to me. So the 10-meter band might be opening up for a little bit this morning there,
Roger. There seems to be more and more openings, and everybody's taking advantage of it except me. I'm too lazy to get up in the morning and get it going there, Gary. Over.
Roger. I know what you mean there. I told my wife, I said, I don't know what's going on. It seems like the older I get, the more lazier I get, but the more I want to try to do things. But the things I want to try to do don't get done there, Roger.
Yeah, tell me about it. I washed a car yesterday, and I thought I was going to die. So I know what the feeling is, Gary. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. I'm going to send it back to Al at Net Control. KV8 UGP QRP K3UFM 73. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Gary, always a pleasure to hear from you, and doggone it, it's nice to hear from you again, that's for sure. 10 watts, you're sounding good. I think your situation down there works out extremely well. You be well, take care, best 7-3. We're going to move along. Is there a station with an Alpha Mike there? Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob up in Auburn, New York.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, weak copy, about a 3x3. Jack, you have them any better?
Sure do. You're coming in pretty strong, Bob. We'll give you a report on the next go-around. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike in Albany, New York. This is K3UFM, Jack in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Over to you, Bob.
Roger, I'm in Auburn, New York. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, UFM, we talked to you there, Greg.
Roger. Got you at a 5 and 6, Bob. Over.
Roger. You're a good 5 over there. Go ahead. Good 5.
Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Good signal coming in here, Bob. Let's see if Al got a better copy on you at net control.
I still about 3x3, Bob. But I'm glad you checked in today. A pleasure, my friend. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Bob. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS today. Bob, come back anytime. 7-3 to you. KD8, WAM, K3UFM. Take it for a final, Bob.
Okay, catch you later. 73, thank you for what you do. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
Over to you, Al.
Okay, that time his signal came up to a 5.5. Things are going up and down, but it's still a decent band today, that's for sure. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. If we have any mobiles out there, mobiles only go now, mobiles only.
Somebody doubled with you, Al, and said portable at the end. Over.
Let's pick them up. Who is the portable? Go.
Portable. Didn't realize I was doubling. Running the G90 and coming off into a G5 RV. Kind of favoring your direction. So anyway. That's my cabin.
Come up, Jack. He's weak.
Marietta, Ohio, and got a little station set up here. Actually had a 101 rig, but I have no fun with the G90. So anyway, that's what I'm working with. You guys both are solid 5.9 sitting here this morning. Back to you.
Okay, I got you probably a better copy than what Al does. Whiskey 8, November Echo Bravo, portable. Your name there is John, and you're in Marietta, Ohio, and you're using the G90 with 20 watts into a G5 RV. Got you at a good 5 and 3, a 5 and 3, John. The name here is Jack, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you there, John.
Yeah, very good. That's all it's happening. Yeah, it sounded like you had a tape line from my call, but you didn't know my name, so obviously you must have hooked me up. So, anyway, we have a couple of cabins here on the river, and we are going, just come down here for 3 days to ride the lawnmower, and, my boat, a little fishing boat, and such, and so that's what we're up to here. And I'm expecting to come on Saturday for the day, and my youngest son and his wife will probably show up at that point too. So anyway, you guys are both sounding good, and I'm just 5'9" all the way. So anyway, with this little G90, I just I leave the other one set. Right. So anyway, K3UFM, W8ME portable. That's you.
Okay, John, very good. Got you at a 5 and 3, moving around a little bit, but a 5 and 3. Okay, on working on the cabins and doing the mowing and catching up with odds and ends there on the fishing boat. And I hope you have a good time with your son and wife when they come up there. And can get on the air some more and have some fun with that G90. There sure are lots of them out there, and they all sound pretty good. So I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'm going to send it back to Al at Net Control. Whiskey 8, November, Echo, portable, K3UFM, sending it back to K3YUB at Net Control.
Alrighty, very, very good. I could hear John, but it was very, very faint, very, very faint. You know, those G90s, they sound good. I'll tell you what, not bad. Not bad for QRP rigs. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is K3YUB with K3UFM. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Wow, Alpha Charlie 3. No, we got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha and Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Holy smokes, that's Tony. Tony, we're honored by your presence. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Yeah, I just turned this on. Actually, I just got home, but it's another story. Anyways, and I remembered today's Thursday, and then I went, oh, wait, what do I do on Thursdays? And I looked at the clock, and I went, I know, ECARS. That's them electric cars. Anyway. Anyways, how you fellas doing and what's happening? It's, well, I don't have to tell you how the weather is here. You guys are local. So, moving right along, back to net control, W3APA.
All righty. Very good, Tony. Very good. Of course, 5-9 signal, plus, plus, plus. You sound great. You're in good humor today. You sound real good, real good. Anyway, I've been hearing you on 10 meters every once in a while, but by that time of the night, I start to get, my eyes start drooping. Anyway, it's good to hear from you, Tony. Hey, Jack, remember Tony? Give him a say hi.
Good morning, Tony. I certainly do. Had the pleasure and honor of meeting you at the Hamfest. I think it was your wife Elizabeth that found the table out there, and we remember the electric cars for sure. Comment, Tony. Nice to hear you're in there on Thursday morning, and you got it right. Whiskey 3 APA K3 UFM.
Yeah, good morning there, Jack. Yeah, you're booming in today for some reason during Gibsonia. In fact, you're giving me a better signal than Al. That's usually the other way around, but must be propagation. You know how that goes. Anyways, okay, I don't want to tie it up. I heard some other people checking in, so I just thought I'd just stop in and say hi, fellas, and catch you next week, or maybe 10 meters if I remember. You know how that goes. Anyway, okay, stay safe, have fun, enjoy the radio, and let's see, it's K3YUB and K3UFM. That's it, yeah. Okay, fellas, adios, 73, and good hearing from both of you. And we'll catch you next time around. W3APA.
Alrighty, very good, Tony, very good. I monkeyed with my antenna a little bit. That could be why there's a difference. This is an off-center fed wire antenna, and the long end I brought it down to be more of an inverted V, and maybe that messed us up a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, hey, you're invited, by the way, third Friday of the month, which is tomorrow, at 1 o'clock at the Clubhouse Lounge here up on Route 8, north of us on Route 8. We meet, there's a bunch of us that meet and have lunch at 1 o'clock. You're welcome to join us. It's the third Friday of every month at 1 o'clock at the Clubhouse. As you're going north on Route 8, it's on the right-hand side. There's a big shopping center on the other side of the road. But you're always welcome to join us. Be nice to have you there. All righty. Tony, you take care. Roger?
Hey, okay. All right, thanks for the invite. Third Friday of the month. I don't know when that is. I've looked at the calendar. Send me an email with the name of the place, because, my memory's like, whoop, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty familiar with Route 8, being I worked for the state for many moons, and that's one of our roads. So, what was the name of the restaurant again?
It's the club. Jack, is it a Clubhouse Lounge, something like that?
Yeah, it's the North Park, not North Park, just the Clubhouse on Route 8, the Clubhouse on Route 8. Now, our luncheon for the third Friday is tomorrow, but I'll make sure that we get you on the email list, and you'll get a reminder about 5-6 days ahead of time, and that'll give you a chance to plan ahead there, Tony. Over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, yeah, my email, you just go to my webpage, and my email's good. It's right there. Okay, all right, thanks for the invite, and it might surprise you. So, All right, back to net control, and notice people waiting to do whatever. So stay safe, have fun, 73.
Okay, Tony, 73 to you. Say hi to your wife for us, and it was a pleasure having an eyeball with you at the Amfest, and always a pleasure having you check in here. All righty, let's see, let's move along here. We're going to sign with W3APA. Let's pick up Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, well, good morning, Al. K3YUB and ECARS with K3UFM. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620. And you guys are sounding good. You're solid 5.9. Al, Jack, you're probably a little bit better, about 10 over. Just working on a new headset here I received the other day. It's a Heil Pro 6 Elite, and just trying to get the audio set up a little bit. Nice day here in the Pocono Mountains, about 75 degrees and sunny. We got some rain coming this evening, and I'm sort of debating whether to cut the grass today or wait till Saturday or Sunday. So back to net, AC3HT, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Hey, I've got one of those headsets, and they do work well. The audio sounds beautiful out of those things. I don't use it all that often, but I usually use it at night. But for the net here, I just run with the ears wide open, which is sounding good coming out of Moscow. Hey, Jack, what do you got on Dave? Go ahead.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for being here this morning. I got you at a good 5.9, probably a little bit higher than that. And the audio sounds good. I think you've got the Pro 6 set up very, very well. And if I was you, I'd procrastinate on that grass a little bit. AC3HT from K3UFM.
W82ONS.
Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, very fine, Jack. I wasn't sure if that was another station in there or not, but yeah, very good on the grass. I'm thinking about more than likely Saturday or Sunday. It's really not that high yet, so we'll probably wait till the next rain comes through and let it grow out a little bit. And yeah, you're about 10 over with the last transmission, Jack. And like I said, Al, you're about you're a solid S9. Very good signal and good audio. Everyone have a great day in ECARS. Plus, we got the headset here for doing a little contesting. I'm more or less getting set up for the PAQ party coming up in October, so sort of planning ahead. So it seems to be working pretty well. I think I have to tweak the audio a little bit. It sounds a little bit bassy to me. Everyone have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, Al. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, Dave, very good. Sounding pretty good over here, that's for sure. Doing a nice job. Hey, PAQSO party, I usually participate a little bit and have fun and enjoy yourself for that as well. 3062, I really appreciate it. Okay, hey, a little reminder here out there, please do not check in until we call for check-ins. It keeps things in a nice orderly fashion, and I would certainly appreciate that. Unless, and if you want to talk to somebody else that we're talking to, or you want to give somebody a call, say contact, and we will recognize you. Here's K3YUB looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
WKD recheck.
Oh.
Turn it over to me.
Yeah, Roger, go.
Okay, just want to say I got an alert on my phone that we could have some really bad weather tonight around 9 o'clock, so I may not be on 28.430 tonight. K3YUB, W3WKD.
That's highly appreciated. Very highly appreciated. Thanks a lot, Terry. Jack, you get that?
Roger, and I read in the morning on the Trib that it may not be as bad here as they're going to get in Ohio and stuff coming into us, so Terry. So it's going to be hit and miss, but I'm going to be on alert. Last week I didn't make it, as you know, because I probably could have snuck out there, but there was a few strikes of lightning that were closer than what I like them to do, Terry. Over.
Okay, yeah, don't take a chance. This came up on my phone from Channel 11, and their simulation predicts it right around 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. So if that's the case, I'm going to ground the antenna. So anyway, back to net control. This is W3WKD.
Okay, Terry, very good. Thanks.
Whiskey
Thanks, I
Alpha
really
2
appreciate
Oscar
that.
Mike Foxtrot.
It's good to know that stuff, that's for sure. Anyway, probably a lot of high winds and stuff. A lot of lightning flying around. I don't like that, but hey, what are you going to do? All right, this is ECARS. Who else is out there for ECARS? Check in now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, always a pleasure. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, ECARS K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis. It's kind of overcast here, but doesn't look like it's going to rain, and the grass is too wet to cut, so I'm just sitting here enjoying the net. You guys both have a good signal here today. Go ahead.
You sound good up here, too, Tim. You're solid 5'9". Nice audio. Everything sounds terrific. Jack, say hi to our buddy Tim.
Good morning, Tim. It's a pleasure having you in here on ECARS today. You're certainly a 5'9" signal, really great audio, and I hope everything is going well with you. Kind of sounds like you got the day off from grass cutting. I know we have some rain coming, but it's moved out to later this evening up here, and I did get the front grass cut last night after supper, so we don't have to worry about the high grass in the back. It can stay down there and let the deer roam. Anyway, Al, before I go, add the Whiskey Alpha 2 station, Oscar Mike Foxtrot, to your list. He's been trying to get in there, but maybe we can work him in after Tim. Tim, back to you, sir. K3 DPT, K3 UFM.
Okay, Jack. Real good. Yeah, we do the same thing. I don't cut the backyard very close because the herd of deer come in the evening and graze, so don't really need to cut it at all. And I have an electric riding lawnmower that I just love to use, and all summer long the grass hasn't grown because we haven't had a lot of rain, so I've been a little disappointed there. Back to you guys. Thanks for running it, K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, you take care. Be well down here. We'll catch you again next week, I hope. You be well, please. Okay, WA2OMF, come on in.
If it's dying out, copying everybody's week over here. I don't know if it's missing or what, but good morning, over.
WA2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot, K3 UFM Relay. Al's not copying you too well. Come on back and tell us about yourself, over.
Good morning to the group. I'm hardly ever on. I do a lot of shortwave listening, but I'm a big fan of ECARS, over.
A big fan of ECARS. That sounds great to me. That sounds great. I have the honor of helping out Net Control on Thursdays, and we always have a nice group of people in here that makes it a nice morning for me. Your signal was a 5 and 5. How about the name and location, please? Over.
Okay, my name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm in Cedar Knolls, Morris County, New Jersey. I'm running the horizontal long wire, but I think next summer I'm gonna make an end-fed dipole.
Roger, Paul. We got you in here from I think it's Cedar. What was it? Cedar, someplace in New York. They got you at a 5 and 5. Your signal's doing really good this morning with conditions. Al, did you get a copy on Paul? Over.
No copy on Paul.
Cedar Knolls. Knolls. Cedar Knolls. Over.
Okay, very good. Cedar Knolls in New Jersey. You're coming in good at a 5 and 5. We thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Net Control does not have a copy on you, but like I said, I got you at 5 and 5, Paul. Over.
Roger. Thank you for listening to me, and thank you for your questions. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Excellent. Boy, I just had a coughing spell. I don't know why. I'm not sick or anything. Oh, well. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have time for one more. One more real quick. Go.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra, India, Quebec.
Don't hear anybody, Jack.
We have a Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Quebec, I believe. Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Quebec. Come on back. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, very good. Morning to you. The name here is George. I'm in camp. You're just using hand sticks in Delta, Ontario, Eastern Ontario. Over.
Okay, George, we got you from Eastern Ontario. Very good. Your signal is about a 5 and 3 here. About a 5 and 3. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're about the same up here. We're just we're camping. We're in a campground right now, and just wanted to see how things are going. Over.
Roger, 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 Roger. But the band conditions have been really good all day this morning. You're a little bit on the weak side compared to most everybody, but I wouldn't worry about it. 40 meters is always tickle. George, our shift has ended over here. We got to say 7-3 to you. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. I'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Jack, thanks for helping me out today. Do you have any final comments?
Thanks to you, Al, for letting me help you out, and thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. Always a pleasure to be here. Thanks to the great gang that make this fun in the morning. Over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Hey, everybody, thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. We got to turn this over to the very capable hands of WB1CEI. His name's Ed. Everybody check in with Ed. Ed, you there? K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CA. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Yep, we're here. Nice day today. Got CAVU skies, 77 degrees. Not too bad of a day out there. We got thunderstorms coming tonight and tomorrow, but today's a nice day, Jack. Sounding good there, you and Jack. Al, take care. Thank you.
7-3, Ed. Jack, any words for Ed?
Certainly. Great to hear you in there, Ed. I think you're going to have a great shift. It's 5 and 9 signal. Go for it, Ed.
All right. Very good, Jack. Very good, Al. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe out there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in northwestern Connecticut, 1688 on the roster here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net. We wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS72.55.com. Take a look at that, so now all the information. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We have a roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. for members only, then we resume normal operation. Everybody's welcome to come aboard there. We do take a list of mobiles, QRPs, or portables. There ain't 3 out there to start with.
T3SIQ portable.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Bravo Tango portable.
Okay, the first portable station come back.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec, portable.
Okay, Sierra India, Quebec, portable. We got you in PVT. We got you, portable. Victor Echo 3, sir. Come on in.
Oh, very good morning. The name here is George. We're in Delta, Ontario, in a campground, and just running a ham stick. Over.
All right, George. Well, you're doing good. That old ham stick's doing a nice job down here into northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. Good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. How's everything out north? You got some decent weather?
Yeah, it sure is, Ed. We've got a beautiful day today. 77 right now here. And looks like we're going to get some storms maybe on the weekend. Probably they can come back to you as well. So not too bad a day at all here. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, same down here. It's 75, between 75 and 78. Nice day. CAVU skies. No smoke or nothing here right now anyway. George, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. You and the family have a good weekend.
Thank you very much, Ed. Well, my wife will be in this afternoon. We'll do some square dancing, so kind of keep us out of mischief. Okay, all the best to you, Ed. 73 is WE3SIQ.
SIQ, okay. 73, George. Great to hear you. Have a great weekend. Tango, Bravo Tango. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Ed. This is WB2TBT. Ed, portable in western New York, just east of Rochester. And probably just almost across Lake Ontario from the VE3. I don't know if he's copying or not, but we're also on a ham stick here. Maybe I was afraid I wouldn't get my money's worth. But hey, I'm 80, so far it's working. WB1CEI, WB2TBT.
WB2TBT, a voice from the past. Eddie, how you been? Been a long time. Haven't seen you or heard from you since, I guess it was up Queen's Point quite a few years ago.
Roger, yep. Some of those spaces up there was another Ed from New Jersey. I can't remember his call, W3 something. I guess he's gone, and the folks that live in the cottage up there, they're both gone. Man, time passes, I guess. So how you been?
No, we've been okay. We've had a few ups and downs here. Had a knee replacement and been in the hospital a couple of times, wife and I. But we're doing fine right now. The good weather's good here. About 75 degrees here. So good to hear you, Ed. Great to signal. And I guess we don't make it up to Green Point no more. I guess that's ever since COVID came. That's kind of came to a halt. But great to hear you again, Ed. Stop by. I'm here every Thursday. So I guess I could talk to you back here. What was it? First part of the month there. The last month I had you in here and on the... So good to hear you again, Ed. You be safe. Take care. And great to hear you. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. We'll try and give you a call when I get back to Savannah. That might be a bit of a long hop, but we'll try. Gotta head back there in another couple weeks. Hey, 7-3, good to hear you. WB1CEI, WB2TBT.
WB2TBT, WB1CEI. All right, Eddie. Very good. I'll talk to Lobo. I'll say hi to Loby for you. Thanks a lot, Eddie. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, let me run with these here. I got a Mike Romeo, Hotel Tango, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Alpha Sierra, and OAM John, we got you, and Victor L3 GIO, Golf India Oscar. Mike Romeo, come on in, Beantown Ray.
Very much. Yeah, good morning. It's beautiful here today. It's going to be in 91 degrees with low humidity and sunny. I can't believe it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ray. Sounding good this morning, 7-8 to a 9 here. Beautiful day here, nice clear skies. No rain inside. We got thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow, but hey, it's a good day today. How you been, Ray? Everything good up your way?
Fabulous, and really, it's just, I can't believe we have such a good day. But anyway, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to?
Yeah, not much. We got everything all cleaned up. The yard's all mowed up and pool's all cleaned up, and got to do a little shopping today. Got a doctor's appointment. My wife's got a night doctor's appointment this afternoon. Outside of that, we're doing good here. How you been, Ray?
Excellent, yes. And do you have your attenuator on?
Come back with that.
Do you have your attenuator on?
No, I don't.
No preamps not on?
Nope.
Okay, very good. All right, well, anyway, you take care. You're 10 over 9, so you're doing a real good job. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Well, next time you run, how's that?
Okay, Ray, very good. You take care. Great to hear you. You be safe. Have a good weekend up there. Good signal down here, Ray. Take care.
Take care. Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
The Hotel Tango. Come on in.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good morning to you, Ed, and everyone on ECARS, WB1CEI, AC3HT. Sounded good with me. Ed, you're probably about 10 over. Beantown Ray is probably about 10 to 15 over. But Ray always sounds great up here in the Pocono Mountains. Having a nice day up here in the northern Poconos, about 75 degrees and sunny. And just want to give you another one for the numbers there. WB1CEI, AC3HT, over.
Okay. Okay, what was the full call there again, and name?
Yeah, the call sign's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, 3620, over.
Okay, what was the name?
My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo from AC3HT.
All right, Dave, very good. You got a nice signal back east here. Got a little bit of noise here, but not bad. We're in about a 809 up here in northwest Connecticut, where it's nice CA blue skies here. About 77 degrees here today. Right now, nice day. I guess we got some weather coming this weekend, but for right now, it's good. Dave, thanks for coming by. Good to hear you. You be safe, and your family have a great weekend.
Okay, and thank you very much for picking me up. Thanks for doing what you do. Everyone have a great day in ECARS. AC3HT, back to net.
AC3HT. Thanks a lot, David. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And here I am in the little town of West Warwick in the state of Rhode Island. And everything is fine. Just wanted to check in. Just put in a new piece of gear and move things around in the shack here. I had on my Yaesu FT2000. I used to sit in the far corner, and it didn't get much use, but I had here the AM transmitter I built in '64, and I wasn't using it that much, so I reversed them, and now it's in a nice operating position. But that's it. Back to net, K1WYC.
K1WYC out there in Rhode Island. Okay, good signal, Bob, from Rhode Island there. You're about everybody's sounding good right now. You're 5'8" to 5'9" plus here. So, Bob, take care. Sounding great. You have a great weekend, and hopefully everything will be nice and cool out there. Starting to cool down a little bit.
Everything's fine, K1WYC Cliff.
Okay, sir. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming aboard. Alpha Sierra Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Ed. This is Craig, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. 81 degrees, beautiful sun, a little bit of clouds there, but we're just playing radio right now and going over some of the computer messages I've been getting. So not much more to add from there. You got a beautiful 5 and 7, and I copy you loud and clear, but also I'm supplementing and listening to NJ2US through the internet. So it's a lot of fun just listening. Back to you, Ed, N2ASU.
N2ASU, okay, Craig down there in New Jersey. Good signal up here into the Berkshire, Greg. You're 5 to 10 over here. So great signal. Hope you have a great weekend down there. Looks like we're going to get a little rain coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a wet day, but then the weekend and next week looks pretty good. So we got another wet day coming. How'd you guys make out with all the rain? You have any problems on your way, Craig?
No, just north and west of us, there was a severe 11 inches of rain fell in about an hour and a half. Unfortunately, it washed away a car, 4 people, actually 5 people dead, and they're still looking for the 2 children in the creek. They haven't found them yet. So, yeah, these flash floods they're getting along the Delaware River is pretty severe.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, them rivers. I'm way up high and dry. The closest river to me is I'm way up above. I'm up at almost 1,000 foot elevation, but a lot of roads around here, bridges, stuff right around my area. We didn't have any fatalities on, but a lot of roads were washed out and a lot of damage and stuff. But nothing like down there your way. Well, sorry to hear about that with that family there. Greg, take care. You have a great weekend. Be safe and hope the rain you don't have any more. 73, Craig. 82 OAM. John, come on aboard. How's everything up north?
Everything's good, Ed. WE1CEI, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is my ECARS number. We're at 79 right now. It's going to get warm. We might put the central air on. It was nice this morning, nice and cool. But boy, I had about 58 degrees this morning. Now we're up to almost 80, so wow. But it's partly cloudy. We had a clear morning, partly cloudy now. Yesterday was just great. It was a comfortable day. Got a lot of yard work done yesterday. Mowed and trimmed and got all the stuff done that I needed to get done. Today, in a little while, I'm heading into town to take my grandkids to lunch. So for that, I'll send it back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John. Very good. 15 to 20 over this morning. Good signal there. We got everything all done around here. I mowed first part of the week, so don't have to mow here for a while. Probably Saturday, mate. It's going to be wet tomorrow, so we won't have to do it then. But we've had plenty of rain here. Did you get a lot of how'd you do up there? You have a lot of any problems up there?
No, not with rain at all. In fact, we're probably behind our rain. We need a little bit more, but we're okay. But we didn't get the rain they got east of here. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been talking to people on the Green Mountain that day. Boy, they got buried up there. How you get up through Mount Perry and let alone up into Vermont there in New Hampshire. But, no, we did okay here. We had a lot of little swamp back roads got washed out, some of the culverts, but I'm up high and dry here. But there sure is a lot of damage out there still. John, good to hear you. Hey, enjoy your lunch out with the grandkids.
All right, you take care and enjoy your day.
73. I'll go off India Oscar. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, VE3GIO. Larry is the name in Woodstock. And 79 degrees Fahrenheit already in Woodstock here, Ed. Back to ECARS with you.
VE3GIO, okay, then after in Woodstock, Ontario, sounding great there, 79, that's about what we're here, 75, between 75 and 80 right here, Northwest Cache down here in the Berkshires. It's going to get up to around 80 today, that's it, but we haven't got the humidity, that's down into the 60s right now, but better enough in the 75, up 70s and 80s like we had here a few days, so great to hear you, Larry. You take care, you're about an 7 to an 8 signal down into the Berkshires. Thanks, Larry, have a good day.
Yeah, nice 5-7 up into southwestern Ontario. Doing a good job. I heard Ray in there in Beantown, and that's nice to hear him. 7-3, Ed.
73, Larry. Good to hear you again. You come back again, see me again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. TOD, we got you with another one.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Victoria Papa.
3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I didn't get them. You doubled up there. Let me pick up Todd, then we'll come back. K1 TOD, come on in, Todd.
Good morning, Ed. This is K1 Tango Oscar Delta Portable Victor Echo 2 up here south of Quebec City. And we got a beautiful day like you do. Clear blue sky, 74 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a good one, Oval.
Yep, same down here about 75 to 75, 78. Nice day. See you, view skies. Humidity down in the 60s, so compared to what we have been, it's not going to be too bad. Todd, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. You and the family, wife, be safe. Enjoy some nice weather.
Okie dokie. Same to you. Thanks for picking me up.
Thanks, Todd. Have a good day. Okay, I'll take up anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Charlie Papa Uniform, we got you another one?
Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
Charlie Papa Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform, K4 CPU, Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania. Got about 85. Might get a little rain this afternoon. Feels like 92 this morning, so it's going to be a warm one. Doing a good job. Good to hear everybody. Good signals from all around. And 73, back to net, K4 CPU.
K4 CPU, Lewis down there in PA, sounding good. Boy, you're right up there in temperatures already. Yeah, we're only about 75 down, between 77, I guess, right here. Low humidity is only 62% this morning compared to the 80s and 90s we have had. So, well, I hope you cool down a little bit there. We're going to have a very good day. It's only going to get into the low 80s, but the humidity is not going to be too bad. We got rain coming tonight and tomorrow. We don't need any more, but we're going to get it. So, thanks for coming in. You have a great day. You and the family be safe. Take care.
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot. And the number is 40208, 40208. Have a good day, Ed. K4 CPU.
40208. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3 Foxtrot, Victoria Papa.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Fox, Victor Papa, and VE3 Tango Whiskey Mike. Fox, Victor Papa, come on in.
Okay, good morning. November 3 Foxtrot to Victoria Papa. Name's Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. And said here high atop Rattler Mountain here in Tioga County, Pennsylvania. Sitting up here in the RV enjoying looking like another pretty decent day. A little rain coming in later tonight, I guess. That's what the weatherman says anyhow. And sounding good down here in this part of the country. So that's the deal here. That's my story. So we'll turn it back to you and wish you a fine day, and we will listen along. And to the FPP in Cuyahoga County, Pennsylvania, 73.
Okay, November 3, Fox Victor Papa. Okay, Gary, sounded good up there into northwest Connecticut, about a 10 plus, 10 over 9 here into northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. Have a great day. Have some good weekend. Yeah, we got the same time. We got weather tonight and into tomorrow. Then it's going to be pretty good. Pretty good days. A few days of stretch. Good weather coming next week. Thanks, Gary. Have a great night. Victor Echo 3 Tango, Whiskey Mike, come on.
Hey, thanks so much. Really appreciate your taking my call. The name here is Tracy Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee in Burlington, Ontario. I'm sitting out in the middle of a parking lot with a test antenna. Just wondering if you'd give me a signal report, sir.
The Tango Whiskey Mike, you there?
QSL.
Yeah, come on aboard.
This is Victor Echo 3 Tango Whiskey Mike.
Yes, sir. Come on in. Give me your name, your location.
Hi, the name here is Tracy Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee in Burlington, Ontario. QSL.
Okay, Frank, up there in Ontario. How's everything up with you up there?
We got a beautiful girl that's sitting in a parking lot with a test antenna. Just wondering if you could give me a signal report.
You're running about a 5.6, 5.7. A little late today. Thanks for coming aboard. Everything good up there with you?
Yeah, it's good. Beautiful summer day. I'm sorry, can I get your name and call, sir?
All right, thanks, sir. Have a great day. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Juliet Charlie, Mike phone.
The November 1 station, come on back.
Thank you, sir. Good morning. November 1, Juliet Charlie, Mexico. N1 JCM.
Yeah, come on in.
Good morning. Name is Jeff, Joy Echo Fox. I'm in eastern Massachusetts, southwest suburbs of Boston. Your signal 59 here. Go ahead.
All right, N1 JCM, Jeff up there near Boston. Yeah, you're running about a 10 plus over here east of you, west of you into the Berkshires. How's everything else, you, Jeff? Good, nice weather? About 77 degrees here on our Sea of View skies here.
Roger that. Good weather here after several days of rain. Temperature 79 now here. The town's name is Walpole, Massachusetts. It's about 20 miles south and west of Boston. Go ahead.
All right, well, we got rain coming, I guess, tonight and tomorrow. It's going to be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Then we got a fairly good stretch of weather coming after we get through tomorrow. We don't need any more rain, that's for sure. We've had enough for a while. Let's save a little for August there. Thanks for coming in, Jeff. You have a great day out there and be safe. Good to hear you.
Thanks for the contact, sir. 73.
All right, 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning. Mobile, 6, portable, any station out there I can hear or any relay. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning for the service. Mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
I think I got a Victor Echo 3 Tango Papa. Is that right? All right, QRP, come on in here. I got you very lightly. Come on board. Your name and location? You're running about a 5555 down here into Northwest Connecticut. What was the name again? All right, well, I just can barely hear you there. Everything okay? Thanks for coming aboard here. QRP, how much water? What is the power run? I kind of lost you there, Bob. Thanks for coming in anyway. We'll try it again there when the conditions are better. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405.
JC1, BJG. Joe, 10405 up in New Hampshire. How's the weather up there, Joe?
Clear skies and about 75 degrees, so can't ask for anything better, right?
Yeah, same down here. We're running about 75, between 75. It's only going to get to about 80 maybe today. Humidity's down into the 60s this morning, so that's a lot better than it has been. No, we got rain coming. I guess we got another storm coming tomorrow. I don't know how much rain we're going to get, but we don't need any more rain here. How about you?
No. New Hampshire has got more rain than we need, and going to be resurrecting the roads for many, many months here. A lot of places, Ed, that I fish at, I can't get to anymore because there's no road, right?
Yeah, the same down here. We have, right where I am, I have no problem here, but there's a lot of bridges gone. A lot of the dirt roads. We got a lot of dirt roads on here, and they took a beating too. But not as bad as some places, that's for sure.
Hopefully most of that stuff is over with. We don't need any more of that. Either way, take care, Ed. I'm going to let you go and go raise the pantry, see what we got going on down there. 7-3, have a good rest of your net, and I'll catch you again tomorrow or the next day. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Thanks for hearing me, Ed. Catch up.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, Joe, up there in New Hampshire, take care. I will be there with the 72 tomorrow morning. 73. You have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo Sugar QRP.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
This is Whiskey Bravo Sugar QRP.
Okay, I believe I got another QRP. You want to try it again? The QRP, trying to check in. Try it again.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra QRP. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Bravo something. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar in West Virginia QRP support. Number 8516. Just trying to check in, get on the roster, over.
8916 West Virginia. What was the name there?
Name's Jim. Good Indigo Michael.
All right, Jim. Very good. How's your weather down there? Okay?
Well, we're getting cloudy. It looks like we got some rain moving in here, but sun's kind of poking through every now and then.
Yeah, we got more rain coming tonight and then tomorrow, but then after that we got some good weather coming, hopefully. We've had plenty of rain. We don't need any more rain. We didn't get flooded out up here, but a lot of small towns around me did. But we're good. How's everything down your way?
A little bit noisy. I'm still at work. I got an antenna on top of the turbine building here at the power plant, and just operating QRP. So we're great. We're back over here, so like I said, just wanted to check in and get on the roster. WBS.
All right, very good, Jim. You take care. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
K3, Mike, go.
K3, Mike, go. Mike, come on in.
Oh, good to hear your voice. It's been a while. WB, I'm going to give you a 3 call. WB1CEI Group K3. Ed, good to hear your voice. I understand you folks are reading the mail here a little bit. Waiting for things to quiet down and make my entry in here. If you got a lot of water, need no more rain, I guess what I'm getting at. We could use a little bit down here in southwestern Pennsylvania. We're supposed to be getting some heavy rains a little later on in the afternoon slant tonight, and some winds and that type of stuff. So we have a definite maybe, like I said, on the rain. So it's ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. And I missed the $1 billion lottery. I took, I think it's about 10 numbers, 10 rows of numbers. I missed it. Back to the real world, I guess. I'll be taking the XYL to the eye physician here about another hour or so. She's going to be getting her cataracts removed here, I think in the beginning of August. So it's a pre-op visit. Let's see, I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. Well, if you're healthy, you're wealthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me, and even the ones that can't. WB1CEI Group, K3MG, I've been privileged.
K3MG, 30348 down there in southeast Pennsylvania. Good to hear you there, Mike. We don't need any more rain here. We got about 5 inches of rain altogether here. I'm up high and dry here, so I had no problems here with all. Little bucks, they took a beating on all the back roads in there. It took a lot of little small bridges out. A lot of roads got washed away, but really no damage or nothing around here. And no wind or nothing, just heavy rain. Got one more day of rain coming, I guess. Well, we don't need it, but I guess we're going to get. Some places didn't get hardly any, and others got more than they ever thought of having. Mike, it's good to hear you. You have a great weekend down there. Be safe, you and the family. And hope you get a little bit of rain.
Network news there off and on here that you folks really got hit hard up there. And I forget which state it is there. Maybe it's even in Connecticut. They had a death up there, and then they lost a young child. Now what can I say about that? There's no words for that. Take care. WB1CEI K3MG.
K3MG, WB1CEI. All right, Mike, very good. You be here safe, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come on aboard.
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Go. Delta Oscar November. New Hampshire. November Hotel. Number 10251. Over.
Okay, John, up there in New Hampshire. How's everything with you? All good up there?
Well, we're having a very special weather event. Some people call it the sun. Over.
We haven't, we're going to get more coming tomorrow. We didn't have much down here. We got another day of it coming tomorrow. We got thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow. But then after that, it's good. Do you have a lot of damage up your way, or you missed it?
Most of it is to the west of us, western New Hampshire and eastern Vermont, along the Connecticut River Valley, I guess, like Montpelier, essentially, in Vermont. We're closer to the ocean and everything, but we had some events here with damage, but even things going by with rocks and different stuff, so there's going to be some damage around. I have not heard of any roads closed or anything like that, but doggone it, we sure ain't used to all that rain. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I know up through Montpelier and Ludlow and up that way, all the way up to New Hampshire, all the way up to the border. They got just buried and they're drowned it out. We didn't have much here. Right around there, we had about 4.5 inches of rain here. But It wasn't steady. It was over a period of time we had it. And a lot of the little small roads got washed out. Some bridges got washed out here. Some of the back roads and all that. But the major couple, the Houstonic River, that was up in a couple places, washed out across the road. But we were high and dry here, John. So I hope you're well up there, John. Take care. Be safe, and hope we don't need any more rain for a while, John.
That is affirmative on that. KB1, V8, you're clear. 73 old man, thanks for picking me up. Back to net.
KB1-8ZH uniform. Thanks, John. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Morning, Gary. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Sorry about that. I had to tune up real quick. I just looked at the meter and it wasn't like what I was seeing. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, sitting off the shores of Highland Lake. We got 77 degrees. Beautiful blue sky out there, Ed.
Same thing here. Sea view skies and not a cloud in the sky. You don't see no smoke, don't smell no smoke today. We're good, and we're doing good up here. We picked up about 3, 4, almost 4 inches of rain, but no problems here. Some of the roads got washed out up in Norfolk and around here. We had a couple of bridges walk up, small bridges and culverts washed away, but no problem really. How's that old lake doing? That kind of warm up high today?
Oh yeah, I just came into my walk around, not around the lake, but up by the lake there, and it's right at the tippity top. I don't think you can get any more water in there, and it's running out of the spillway pretty good, so it's full. And the rain that we had there a week and a half or so ago, we had 7.5 inches, and the dirt road my right here, 100 feet away, got washed down on Lake Road, and then the other day we had another 3 inches, and they came in with a bucket loader and they put the road back up, the dirt back up where it belonged, and then 2 days later it came right back down into the road again from another rainstorm. Over.
I see you guys had about 8, 9 inches of rain over there. Now we had about 4.5 to 5 here. I had the only thing I did was problem I had to do. I had to pump my pool out. I had to pump it out twice. I don't enjoy put water in it, and I had to pump it out twice. But, no. Yeah, we had 4 or 5 roads around here. The dirt roads, they took a beating. A lot of 2, 3 culverts got washed out, and the Norfolk had a problem to wash up in 272, and yeah, we didn't get the rain you guys got though. I guess we got more coming tomorrow too.
Yeah, it's funny, and you're not that far away. You're only about 20 miles west of me, so we must have been right in the heavy part of it, I guess.
Yeah, the left my brain gauge wasn't working right good, but we had plenty. We got 2, 3 of the small ponds or brooks around here. They are running right over, and just as fast as they came up, it disappeared.
Yeah, and we got more coming tomorrow, I guess. More thunderstorms and so forth. So I got to get the lawn done today. I got to get the gutter. My lower gutter is kind of clogged. I saw the rain was coming over like a waterfall instead of running through the gutter. So I got to get up there, clean that out, and get the lawn mowed before all the wet weather comes back in. But then I think it's going to be pretty nice for the weekend. Over.
Yeah, I'll probably mow mine now Saturday. I got it mowed the first part of the weekend. I'm going to let it hang there just for a day or so. I got a couple places I can't even get the tractor on it, so we've had so much rain. Then I had to pump water out, and I went down on the lower part of the lawn, so I can't get on that either. So I can hold off for another day or two. I'll get it done maybe Saturday. Then we get looks like a nice stretch of weather coming there. 3, 4 days of a nice sunny day. No rain in sight next week, so hopefully we get things dried out.
Yeah, we need to get dried out. That's for sure. The ground is pretty saturated. So anyway, I'll say 7-3. Good to hear you. You got a great signal coming in here as usual. You're about 10, 15 over 9 there, so it sounds good. Catch you later, Ed.
All right, sir. Yeah, you're the same thing. You're 10 to 15 over here. Gary, have a great weekend. Be safe. I hope we don't get any more rain for a while. I guess we're going to get it tomorrow, then that's it. So enjoy some good weather. Thanks a lot, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
on in, Don.
Hey, good morning. Who we got there?
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Don.
Charlie Echo India. Hey, very good. How are things up north there?
We're okay here. We escaped all the problems here. We got about 4 or 5 inches of rain, but no problems. I'm high and dry here. No water anywhere near me. The only water I had was in the pool. I had pumped the pool out, but a lot of little damage on the small roads and small brooks and crooks around here, but no problems here. No major problems right around me here, Don. How about you?
No major problems down here either, really. Except it's been hot. You know how that goes, but it is that time of year. And, yeah, do I get the call right? WB1 Charlie Echo India?
Yep, that's right.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's been hot down here. Other than that, why, but it is that time of year, so anyway, what are you going to do? Had some thunderstorms the other night roll through here at about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. But other than that, ain't been too bad yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, same thing here. We've had some awful hot weather. Been right up there. Humidity up there, 85, 90%. Right up there around, up in the high 80. Outside out there, I was out in the sun here. I had a thermometer out by the pool here. It's been 120, 125 here the last couple of days, 3, 4 days here. Hopefully it'll start to cool down now. We got a little more rain coming tonight and tomorrow. Then we get a nice stretch of weather. So, but no damage right around here. Just a lot of places had a lot worse than we have. But hopefully that's the end of the rain for a while, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think we could all use a little bit of rain, but not that heavy stuff, you know. Nice, steady, soaking rain I think we could use down here, but not that stuff that comes down so fast it runs off and causes floods and stuff. But anyway, hey, you're 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA. You're sounding good, so just thought I'd give you a signal report there. And, hey, have fun with the net. And ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. So, hey, have a good one up there, and thanks for all you do for ECARS.
30-triple-deuce. Okay, down there in Lancaster. We appreciate it, and you take care. Have a great weekend down there, and we'll hope for good weather there. You and the family enjoy the weekend. Thanks for coming aboard, Don. Good signal. You're running 10 plus here, Don.
Hey, Roger on that. Have fun. 7-3.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Come on in.
Well, good morning, thanks, sir. We're not quite good afternoon. Good signal, 20 over 9. You got David in Pembroke, Ontario, Canada. We may have spoken before, I'm not sure. I just turned the radio on here, and actually 10 minutes ago I couldn't hear you tell how you're S9 or better. Running the FT990 into the Russian-powered AL811H with 4 used Fitlanta tubes into a homemade quarter-wave vertical top-loaded, over.
All right, Dave. Oh, no good. Yeah, we've talked several times, David. The 990 sounds real good here, running 10 plus down here south of you into the Berkshires, where we got CA view skies, 77 degrees here, low humidity, about 62%. Nice day down here. For anyway, today it gets going to be wet tomorrow, but it's nice today. How's everything up in Pembroke?
Well, about 75 degrees and high humidity. I'm going to do the 1-2 with you. This is the top-loaded vertical. I'm going to switch over to the inverted D-wire beam, okay?
Okay.
There's the wire beam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the vertical, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Well, there's hardly any difference at all. They sound just about the same, about 10 over both of them.
What's interesting is you drop down 20 dB on the array, so you go down to what S7, S8, but you're 10 over on the, or better on the vertical. Isn't that strange, eh?
Yeah. No, your signal's very good. Both of them, I can hardly tell the difference here on the meter.
Well, thanks so much for letting me have that trial there. Okay, take care, buddy. Nice to hear you. Hello to all the gang on ECARS from the Quebec, Ontario border. David, BE3BLB. Thank you, Net Controller.
Okay, David. Very good. Sounding great. I look forward to talking to you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey. And thanks for having me on board. How do you copy me, over?
Okay, Joe down there in New Jersey. Sounding good, Joe. You're running a good 9+5 here into northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires. How's everything down your way?
Well, I'm glad to be getting out. I normally run on a 40-meter inverted V, but a tree fell down and knocked my antenna down, so now I'm on a butternut vertical on the 40-meter setting. So I'm glad to be getting out. It is 80+ degrees here, very hot, very humid, and I'm glad to be indoors. Over.
Okay, well, RJ, weather isn't too bad. We've had that 85, 90-degree weather, 90-degree weather for a few days, but today it's turned out pretty good. Humidity was 62%. We were down about 60 this morning, and we're up to 77 right now. We got just a little bit of a breeze out there out of the north. Not a bad, nice day today, but it's going to go down to tube again. Tomorrow we're back into the water.
Well, I don't know what to expect for tomorrow. I don't base too much faith in weather forecasts. They're usually wrong. It's like they have a big dartboard and then it's goes out and tell you what the dark climate on. But I'm just staying inside today. We're under some sort of respiratory alert, I think. So I'm just taking it easy and playing with the radio.
Okay, well, I kind of wait and see what they say. It's going to rain, thunderstorms, and anything, but when you get up, you look out the door, that's what you got. That's what I go by.
That's the best weather forecasting I know. Just look out the window. Over.
All right, very good, Joe. Hey, stay inside, stay cool if you can. Drink a lot of water. Be safe. We appreciate you coming by.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I'll be safe.
73. Thanks a lot, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
KC1, OB in the U. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Ed. Thank you for afternoon. Anyway, I haven't looked at the clock, but it's been a while since we checked in. How are you?
Okay, you got a nice signal up here into the Berkshires. The name here is Ed. What's the name of the location?
Yeah, okay, Ed. My name is Ron. We've worked before. My name is Ron, and I'm in northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. Not too far from, we're right in between Lake Champlain and Lake Memphremagog.
Okay, Ron, did you get, how much rain did you guys get? You didn't get anything like Mount Perry and Berry, did you?
Well, we had some flooding here. We did have some flooding. The athletic field and playground, which is down at river level pretty much, didn't get destroyed, but it got damaged. And there was some flooding here, over.
Yeah, we had some flood, not right around where I am. The Housatonic River is not too far from me. And a few out of the low places, they got, we had our football and baseball field over there at the Housatonic Valley. They didn't get washed away, but they had a lot of water and they wouldn't be able to use that for a while. But the Housatonic was over in several spots around. A lot of the small little small brooks, they were running like a river. They lost several bridges and a lot of culverts, a lot of road collapsed to small places. But the main roads are in good shape around here. But we had about 4 inches of rain only here where I am. But some places had 6 to 7 inches of rain. So, and we got more just coming tomorrow. So don't put your raincoat away yet.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. Well, it's good to work you again. It's been a few months probably. And it's a beautiful day today. It's about in the upper 70s. Patchy clouds, mostly blue sky, and the humidity has lifted. Not nearly as humid as it has been lately. Over.
Same here this morning. The humidity was 62%. We're about 77 degrees under clear sea view skies. And night day, we've got a little bit of a breeze out of the north, not much, but just a tad. And I don't think we're going to have a hot day like we have had. It's going to be up in the low 80s, but none of this 85, 90, 95 degree weather.
Roger that. No, it didn't destroy the ball field down there with the flood, but there was probably 2 or 3 feet of water down there, and it left like 4 inches of silt all over top of everything, and it'll be a while before they get it back to where it was.
Yeah, same down here. The hill stuff just washed up, but the field is still there. But it does that every time. It's right on the corner of the Housatonic. Every time it gets real high, they have problems.
Roger, well, I saw on the internet, well, it's the highest the water has been here in town here since the 90s. I guess there was a storm in the 90s or a hurricane or something that brought it on. Well, anyway, Ed, thanks for taking my check-in. I know you got others on the list, or there are others waiting, so it's nice to check in again. It's been a while. This is Ron, KC1OBU in Northern Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, KC1OBU, you up there in Northern Vermont. Thanks a lot, Ron. And we'll catch up with you later. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. Hope you don't get any more of that rain now. You've had enough. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere before the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this month? We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, come on aboard.
Yeah, how you doing? WD1CEI. Hi, Ed. This is Gary. New Hampshire, southern part of New Hampshire, in Brookline, sitting on a 700-foot hill, top of it, where it's sunny and 73 degrees and 89 in the sun. This thing was very good. Also, what I'm listening to, I just returned from having my wife as my driver take me to my pain doctor. Once a month I check in and I report how I'm doing with the current prescriptions, and then we adjust if necessary. That's doing well so far. Doing this many years now. You're listening to 7610 Ed, 3-element beam at 95 feet in the air. It's aimed in your general direction. And I say again, the antenna's on a hilltop here, which gives us a very nice radio takeoff to Europe, especially. How's my signal there? How's it doing? WB1CEI, W1EBM, over.
W1EBM, okay. Right, I did miss the name. What was the name again?
Gary, over.
Okay, Gary. Okay, well, the beat is your signal's bouncing back and forth between the 7 and 8 and up to a 10. I got a little, somebody's around there right close by us. But it's good, strong signal down here from New Hampshire. Weather here is 77 degrees here under CABO sky. Beautiful day out there, low humidity for a change. No more of that 80-90%. We got rain coming tomorrow, but we've had no problems right around here. Shoot, a small back road have washed throughout. No major damage around my place at all. How'd you make out up here?
Well, where I live in the general region here in the south, no major problem I'm aware of. But in the west of our state, in the small villages, there have been some significant road closures, and they are still closed, and people are isolating as we speak. That's in the west of our state, and some in the north of our state. Could have been worse, but it is what it is. And the crews were out trying to fix everything as best they could. Thanks for asking there, Ed. Can you teach me? I see you're in Sharon, Connecticut. I know we've talked a gazillion times. if I divide Connecticut into 4 sectors, you know, the north, east, southwest sector, like, where are you? What square are you in? And then what position are you in the square that you're in? Over.
What was your question? Where was I located?
Yeah, Connecticut is kind of a square, divided up into 4 squares. Which square are you in, and where are you in that square? Over.
Yeah, I'm up in the northwest corner, way over in the New York State-Mass border, right up on the southern end of the Berkshires.
That's very valuable. Gotcha. I got you pinned out with my mind meld map. Thanks, 73 WNEBN. Over.
Okay, Greg. Good to hear you again. You take care. You be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Hope to talk to you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning for the service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, and relays. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. We're looking for check-ins. It's just before the top of the hour. We got time for a couple more stations. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike, India Echo, portable.
The November 1, Mike, portable. Come on aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Chip, November 1, Mike, India Echo. We're portable at the beach here in Marshfield, Massachusetts. Just thought I'd check in. Don't have 80-meter capability, so you won't see me on the Green Mountain net like I usually like to be. But when I found you here, you could pass along my salutations, and I'll see if I can figure out something to get me on 80 sometime later in the week. Anyway, good to hear you. We've got great clear weather here, and hopefully it stays that way, because good weather at the beach is always the best. Thanks for getting me in there, Ed. N1MIE, back to you.
Okay, Greg, very good there. How's the weather there today?
The weather here is great, near perfect right now. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's a little cool, but not too bad. It's a low to mid-70s right now, but that's still pretty decent beach weather.
Okay, well, very good. We're 70 degrees over east of you here, or west of you. CAVU skies, low humidity, 62%. Beautiful day out there today after all the rain and stuff we had. We got more coming tomorrow, but then we got a nice stretch of weather coming. Greg, take care. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. Take care. We appreciate you coming by. Have a good day. We'll take you up on the Green Mountain.
7-3, I'm on the mic.
Thanks a lot, Greg. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Well, thank everybody came aboard here this morning. Had a pretty good bunch. The band was in pretty decent shape. And now it's time to turn this over to Ron W2DAR. Ron, you out there?
Yeah, I'm here, Ed.
Okay, wasn't a bad day. The band is a little squirrely here and there, but all in all, got 30 check-ins, so I guess you can't complain. Have a great day. Be safe. Nice weather here. I hope the weather's good down your way, Ron. We got the weather coming tomorrow, but hey, enjoy today.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you very much for handling that control for ECARS for the past hour. And whatever the conditions are on the radio network, the day is an absolutely beautiful day. Happy afternoon, Ed.
73.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 20th, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time, please. Not hearing anything. I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
The Victor November Hotel, standby, Mike. The Victor Echo 3, the Victor Echo 3 station.
Thanks a million, Ron. W2DAR for ECARS. This is David on the Quebec-Ontario border. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. How copy, Ron?
Okay, David, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. How are you enjoying this absolutely beautiful? I'm sure you're getting a beautiful day today, too.
Not really. Way too much humidity. And what else can I tell you? There's way too much humidity, too much heat. I'm getting sick of it. I'm waiting for winter to come, ain't I? About 82 degrees, 80% humidity. Supposed to be all kinds of thunderstorms and rain. That has not transpired yet, Rob. You're 5'9", signal on my vertical, top loader vertical, okay?
Okay, David, you're coming in 5.6 to 5.7. The audio is really good. And we're having an absolutely beautiful day. We've got lower humidity, we're lower in our temperatures, and there's a little bit of a breeze out there, and it's bright sunshine. Are you getting any of the smoke from all the forest fires at your location?
No, there's none here, and we're very close to Algonquin Park, and we've had so much rain lately, Ron, that we've been spared the horrible forest fires / wildfires. Lots in British Columbia, lots in eastern Canada, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, we've got a fairly low smoke index here for the last week or so, so we're pretty fortunate. Well, thanks, Dave, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have a good afternoon. 7-3, David.
Thanks a lot, Ron. You and your family take care. Best regards from Canada to all listeners. This is BBC KLB running FT990, and let's round about AL811H. Take care, Ron. Bye-bye now.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining us. 7-3. W8 Victor November Hotel. Mike?
Good afternoon, Ron. I've been trying to catch up with you all week, whether it's on the this net or the one in the morning or elsewhere. Couple things. It's hot and slimy and typical of a summer day, and we're expecting showers and thunder showers later on this afternoon here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Specifically, the city of Deer Park, which is a suburb of Cincinnati. I worked a Parks on the Air the other day, and it was somebody at the Bernadette Lighthouse State Park. That was fun. And last but not least, I need to let you know that my wife has harvested our first tomatoes, and a couple of them were green, and so we had fried green tomatoes. It was the Paul Robinson, and the other was a Paul Robinson, but it is now ripe, and I can't wait to put my teeth into it. So we've had some squash, we've had cucumbers out the yin-yang,
This year, I don't know, it's amazing. We thought it was going to be slow, but it just came on like gangbusters. N2DAR, WBA-VMH.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Great signal. 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent. I had lunch about a half hour ago. I was up early this morning, so I had a little earlier lunch. I had some fresh mozzarella cheese that comes in a package where they're about 2 inches in diameter, 1.5 inches in diameter, and 1/4 inch thick slices, so it's all pre-sliced. And put that on a nice plate. And last night we had left over a big Roma tomato. I sliced that, put the tomato slice on top of the mozzarella cheese, ground some fresh black peppers over everything, and drizzled a little olive oil on everything. And boy, was that a good lunch. And as long as we've got the tomatoes coming, I'll supply the mozzarella cheese and the pepper and the olive oil, Mike. What I've been doing lately is in the late afternoon and early evening, I've been putting my 20-meter dipole on the air and checking what the propagation is across the ocean and trying to find out good times for operating 20 meters and getting across the water there for the lighthouse activation. And I found out that starting at about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the 20-meter band is opening up. My first contact was to Kuwait, and the second was to Saloni or something like that, and they were coming in 5 to 10 over 9. So the 20-meter band is opening up late in the afternoon, and I guess it continues into the evening. That means I won't have to stay at the lighthouse too long Saturday night to get a lot of contacts across the ocean. So I'm getting prepared for that. Starting next week, I'm going to build the 20-meter center tap dipole to operate up at the lighthouse and check that all out and start putting all the gear together and boxing it up and getting it into the truck. Back to you, Mike.
Well, real quick, I have 2 questions. You don't have to answer them, but maybe just write them down and go look it up. I did this on a net yesterday, and the question was, in which continent did the tomato originate? In which continent did the tomato originate? And the other question, or the second question is, where did tomato sauce originate? Where did tomato sauce originate? And the last one is, who produces the most tomatoes today? Which country produces the most tomatoes today? Little teaser questions there for you, Ron. 73, thanks for letting me in the net. ECARS for life number is 8481, I think. I got it down there somewhere. 73, Ron, thanks for taking me. N2DAR, this is WB8VMH via the AB1FF remote in Shirley, Mass.
Okay, Michael, very good for joining us. Got to make some guesses right now, but I'll do some looking up after the net is over. I suspect that the tomatoes came over from Europe. That's my guess. As far as tomato sauce goes, or growing the amount of tomatoes, I think that we're going to leave that for Italy. Isn't that where they still have those parades where they throw all the tomatoes and everything? Boy, they got to be growing an awful lot of tomatoes to mush them up and hit people with them. And as far as tomato sauce, I'm going to probably say maybe, if it isn't Italy, it might be the United States. But we'll look everything up. Thanks again for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day, Mike. Glad to hear you. 73.
73.
Then
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Delta Oscar, November. Stand by, Don. The November 5, Radio Kilo, November, instant service. Good afternoon.
Greetings, salutations from Robert up in northern New York. Highest production of tomatoes in the world is China, followed by India, and then followed by Turkey, I believe. So, go figure. Anyway, not much going on up here. Just been redoing some wiring and got to run out to the clubhouse, do a few things. Waiting on the new Kenwood TS 790 SG to arrive sometime in the next few days. And then also, I plan on getting my Ameritron solid state 600 amp up and running for the first time. So that's it. Back to net control. M5RKN.
Okay, Robert, very good. You're coming in between a 5.6 and 5.7, and the audio is just fine. Solid Q5 copy on you. Well, congratulations getting the new equipment going. I'm the exciter here is a Kenwood TS 590 Sugar Golf, and that's driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier. 11500Z tube in there. And that's just idling at today at about 750 to 800 watts. And hopefully you'll enjoy all the new equipment. And I suspect you're having a pretty nice day today as we're having at this location.
Yes, sir. It's about 74. Actually, it's close to 80 degrees almost. And clear skies and not much in the way of air issues from Canada. So the smoke is cleared out temporarily and from the fires. And just a little bit of humidity, probably 60% humidity off of the lake. And other than that, not too bad. Better than my home of West Texas, where it's well over 100.
Well, those folks in Texas are suffering. That's a lot of heat to take care of, and hopefully their electrical grid holds up with all the air conditioning running. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and ECARS, enjoy the rest of the day. And you're always welcome here to check in with us. Happy day, Robert.
73, my friend, N5RKN.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. How you doing today, Don?
We're doing good, Ron. How are you doing over there in Jersey today?
I am doing great. It's an absolute perfect day, and it's cooler, and that's good because Diana and I have to cut up an old evergreen tree that fell down in our back, way up back in the orchard that's leaning on the neighbor's fence. So we're going to do that this afternoon, and I'm grateful that it's cooler weather, and we'll get that chore done and get that mess cleaned up. So that's our chore for this afternoon. I don't know how long you've been listening to the net, but I was telling him, Mike, Victor November Hotel, who joins us all the time. He's out in Ohio. What I had for lunch today. Did you hear what I told him?
No, but I can probably guess. Go ahead.
Well, I was at Costco the other day, and I bought 2 sleeves of mozzarella cheese. It comes in about, 1.5 inch and 3/4 diameter loaves, and they're pre-sliced about 1/4 inch thick. So I opened a package of mozzarella cheese, put that on a big plate. We had a large Roma tomato that was out of the garden left over last night. I sliced that up to about 1/4 inch thick slices, put the tomato slice on top of the mozzarella cheese, got out the pepper grinder, put some nice fresh ground black pepper on, and then I drizzled it with some olive oil. And boy, was that a good lunch.
Yeah, very good. I figured tomatoes were involved in it somewhere. I was going to say BLTs, but I would have been wrong. But that sounds good, too. So anyway, yeah, there you go. That sounds like a good lunch here. Go ahead.
Oh, it was great. You're coming in 5'7" to a 5'8", Don. How are you and Sharon doing today?
We're doing good. We're doing good. So, yeah, I heard you in there. Thought we'd say hello quick and see how things are going. You sound better today than you did on Tuesday, but heck, you were at 20 over at one point there. Go ahead.
Well, I should sound an awful lot better than Tuesday because I'm on the Monday net. Anyways, well, thanks again. Say hello to Sharon for me and enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely gorgeous one. Happy day, Don.
All right, Ron. Have a good one. 7-3. Sharon said hello, too. So catch you later.
Okay. You think you're going to be coming to the Rooster Picnic?
I don't know. I got to figure that one out.
Okay, very good. You know, I told Diane to take the checkbook out for this afternoon after the net's over, and I've got to send a check off to Chief Rooster Roy, W8REH. He's the one that's collecting the money for the picnic this year. Greg, WA3GM, is running it, but Roy is helping out with collecting all the funds, so we'll get that done this afternoon. Happy day.
Roger, Roger. I got to see what the funds look like. That's a little chunk of change for us, for the two of us to go. So we have limited income, so I got to see what's what.
Yep, the prices increased and it all adds up, and I understand exactly what you're talking about. I do some shopping, grocery shopping, and Diane goes grocery shopping, and the prices are sky high. And we're very careful what we buy. We're very grateful we can grow a lot of our own food. Happy day.
All right, Ron. 7-3. Have a great day.
KA1AC. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, there was a doubler and perhaps a triple. I did pick up a November 1, so let me get the November call sign and then I'll ask for more check-ins. The November 1 call sign.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Doug, lifetime member number 10431.
10431. Stand by. I just want to pick up the other check-ins. Additional check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot, QRP.
I got a November 8 Yankee Juliet, and there was somebody else that sounded like below my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot, QRP.
Okay, something with a Bravo QRP. The QRP has priority. You're below my noise level, so repeat your call sign twice, and hopefully I can get it. The QRP station, please come in.
Roger, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot, KA1ACS, 10-1 radio check.
USL. Okay, I've got to. It's good you repeated it twice because the first one was canceled out with some static. Alpha India 1 Bravo QSL and 10311. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Yeah, make it quick. We're running 1/2 of a watt. 1/2 of a watt. So you're about a 5 or 7 up here in the main. QSL.
1/2 of a watt. Congratulations. You're coming in 5-5, solid Q5 copy from Maine. What location in Maine?
We are just west of Waterville and Vernon.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Doing a great job with a 1/2 watt from up in Maine. Well, it doesn't take much if the propagation is in a good working order. Well, thank you for joining us, and hopefully you have a nice day up in Maine today. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, 73.
the November 1 Whiskey Radio November station, please?
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November, lifetime member number 10431. Good afternoon. Glad you're having a nice day down there. Just want to check in. Got an 100 watts there for you. So, how is my signal? N1, WRN, back to net.
Audio is great, coming in 5.6 to 5.7, Doug.
Very good, Ron. Thank you. Yep, we're doing our thing here today. Taking a little lunch break right now. Just want to check in and say hello. Pass you a very cordial 73, and glad to hear you in there. Thanks for taking my call. N1, WRN, back to that.
Okay, Doug, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, my friend. 73, N1, WRN, back to net.
7-3, November 8, Yankee Juliet, you're up.
Yeah, thanks for coming back to me, Ron. November 8th, Yankee Juliet returning. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio. And I've been listening a little bit to your past QSOs, and I think I distinctly remember a description of a caprese salad. Is that accurate?
There was a static crash, and you said a word, and then you said a salad. So what's that first word?
Caprese.
I don't know what that is, but what I had was tomato on top of mozzarella cheese, fresh ground black pepper, and drizzled with olive oil. And that tomato was fresh out of the garden.
You're making me hungry there, Ron. That is exactly what a caprese salad is. If you went to Italy, that is exactly what you'd have. There'd be some greens in there probably, but the mozzarella cheese and the tomatoes, exactly the thickness you described, is what that would be. Anyway, we have probably 80 plus degrees here. Sun is hot, and it's out right now, but we're going to get some storms later on, possibly. Wondering how your weather is there, Ron, N8YJ.
Well, we're having an absolutely beautiful day today. It's cooler temperatures. I don't think we're going to get up to around 80, maybe the low 80s today. Gentle breeze out there, bright sunshine, and the humidity is much lower than it's been in the past week or two. And we have a very low smoke index, so nice clear air out there. Incidentally, if I had some fresh basil, which we don't have at the present time, I would have placed a basil leaf between that tomato and the mozzarella cheese, and that would have really topped it off. And I love fresh basil along with the tomatoes. Back to you.
Ron, you are killing me. That is exactly what a caprese salad is if you went over to Italy. And I am super jealous. We do, actually my wife Kathy grows basil in our little herb garden, if you want to call it that. It's just a little bit of earth box is what it's called. And she takes advantage of that any chance she gets. And we haven't had any of these salads like you're describing, and at least not yet. I'm waiting for that. But didn't want to hold you there, Ron. You're coming in here really nice, 5.7, 5.8, sometimes up to a 5.9. Really super good signal. But your description of your salad distracted me from any signal reports. Back to you, Ron. For I'll say my 73s, and we'll look to you, I guess, next Monday afternoon at 8YJ.
Okay, very good. You're coming in solid 5.9, so it's a really good signal. You know, giving it more thought about what I had for lunch. You've got the mozzarella cheese, which is a dairy product, very nutritious for you. So you've got the protein. The tomato is actually a fruit, so you've got some carbs there. And of course, the basil leaf probably gives you some extra minerals and whatnot. So I think looking at it overall, and drizzled with the olive oil and fresh black pepper, I think it's a pretty darn balanced, nutritious meal. Protein versus carbohydrates. I think it's probably a darn good meal, whatever day it is, whether it's for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. And of course, you can't beat the taste of the combination of the ingredients. Back to you.
Ron, you're killing me. You are absolutely killing me here. You're taking me back to the days we went over to Italy, and that is a very common staple over there, just exactly as you described. But anyway, Ron, you're coming in here fantastically, and probably we'll talk to you, I guess it's next Monday afternoon, the same time frame. I do have on my little cheat sheet here that you're going to do the Swan Island Lighthouse activation. Let's see, that's August 19th through the 20th. So I'm going to be looking for you on 20 meters there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we should be able to link up on 20 meters, especially out to Ohio. What has happened, and I've realized it over the last 4 years, this is the 5th year that I've invited back, I've saturated the 40-meter area, and I'm getting the same people every year, and that's enough. This year I'm operating on 20 meters, 14.200, and the antenna is going to be reoriented east and west so I can get across the pond and out to the Pacific. And that's the goal, is to pick up more distant stations. And I've never picked up any European or continent over across the ocean on 40 meters, especially at times I'm operating at. But this year I am going for the long distance ones. The posting for the special event will be in next month's QST on the special events, and it's also posted on the International Lighthouse and Lightship Weekend as an operator for Swans Island. So it's going to be a totally different operation. And next week I've got all the antenna components here right alongside of me. I'll be cutting the antenna wire for the 20-meter operation. It'll be a center tap dipole, and we'll be tuning it up outside here in the backyard with the telescoping poles on each end, checking out everything to make sure I haven't forgotten anything and it's working properly to take up to the lighthouse. Because once I get up to Maine, there are no amateur radio supplies on the island. Back to you.
I can appreciate that, Ron. I actually went down to 14.2, or up to 14.2, I guess is the proper way to say it. And I think I'm good with my antenna system. I'm going to be running the amplifier here for sure. And I think my SWR is pretty decent at that frequency. If not, I have a tuner here, and I will tune all that SWR out so my radio is real happy. Might not be getting the best signal whatsoever, but I'm planning on it. I'm planning on being around on those dates, and you probably will be hearing me calling you. Anyway, 73 for the time being there, Ron, and hope to see you, well, probably before that, I'll see you next Monday on your net. Have a great day there, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll be there Monday, God willing. And thank you for joining us this afternoon, 7-3.
73 to you as well.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
And how are you doing today, tell me?
I am essential. Did you just call me dummy?
Well, I wouldn't do that. I haven't heard you on for a while. How are you doing?
All depends what I'm doing. I am well. I have problems, but I guess everyone does. Name is Charlie. I'm in the Poconos. I've always been in the Poconos.
Okay, I have not heard you on the Roosternet or the Buzzards lately. Are you getting up a little bit later, Charlie?
No, I check into the 3838 Breakfast Club, but no, the Roosters and the Buzzards, I have not checked into in a while. Why? Well, am I being missed?
Okay, yeah, because I was getting concerned. I just mentioned the other day that I haven't heard you checking in with us, and was getting concerned, how you were feeling. Anyways, you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Great signal this afternoon. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather?
Finally. I got 71 degrees currently. It's sunny, going up to about 81. We got 30 inches on the barometer, and the 45% humidity. I heard you ask questions about tomatoes. Tomatoes originated from the ground. That's where they come out of. And sauce, yes, I love good tomato sauce. I forget what the question. I think they're from South America originally. The Andes Mountains, I think. And then the Europeans started using them when they conquered South America, and then they came back over from Europe to the U.S. I think I'm correctamente. I'm not sure.
You know, Charlie, I think you are right. You're bringing back some memories. I think they did come up from down in South America, head over to Europe, and then bounce back over to North America. It's starting to come back to me. I think I did some research a long time ago, and that's bringing back memories. But we have quite a few tomatoes out in the garden, and we process a lot of those into different tomato products, and either can that or freeze that. But yeah, now that you mention it, I think you're entirely correct. You know, a lot of people don't realize that tomato is a fruit. It's a fruit. Back to you.
Yes, I do realize that. I have connections with pines every day. That goes back quite a ways. So I know about tomatoes. They used to have 57 varieties.
Well, that's what's marked on the bottle, but I haven't found 57 varieties of tomatoes yet.
Well, they cut back because the economy.
USK.
Well, hopefully they can find some more varieties and put a little of each into that bottle. Well, thanks, Charlie, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. We'll give an opportunity for some more people to check in before my 1 hour is up. And it's really great to hear you. I was getting concerned about you. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for being there.
Roger. Back to that.
Happy day, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
And WA3GIN 3243.
3243, and I wasn't quick enough to get your prefix. I've got the Golf India November.
Washington America 3. Dave here in King George.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. Whiskey America 3, Golf India November. And when you QSL on 3243, and when you come back to me, I will look at the S meter and give you a signal report. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, fine business. Running 100 watts here to a batwing antenna. You're 5.9 plus 10.
Okay, solid 5.8 audio, superb. And are you enjoying this absolutely beautiful day today?
Every single one.
That's what I want to hear. Yeah, we, the wife and I are cutting up an old tree that fell down against the fence way out in the orchard of our neighbor, and they've cut down their side, but on our side it's still leaning against the fence, and we're gonna do that chore today. And I'm grateful it's a lot cooler. We will be working in the shade. It's a heavily wooded area, but I appreciate the nice breeze and the cooler weather for doing some wood cutting this afternoon. Wasn't planning on doing that, but we found out the neighbor let us know that this tree had come down. It's one of the old Douglas fir trees that used to be around the border of our property, and we'll get that mess cleaned up and make the neighbor happy again. Still there, Dave?
I'm gone.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, how are you doing today, Al?
Hey, Ron, this is Ted down here in southern West Virginia. Thanks for picking me up, KC8COI. And well, I've got a lot of green tomatoes on my vines. I'm just waiting for the first one to turn so I can have those great tomato sandwiches. But anyway, glad to hear your garden's doing good, and seems like we're getting rain when we need it, and things aren't too dry and aren't too wet so far. So anyway, back to you, and I hope you're having a great day up there in New Jersey. KC8COI.
Yes, absolutely having a great day today. It's beautiful weather out there. And what I had for lunch today was slices of mozzarella cheese, a tomato on top of each slice of cheese, fresh ground black pepper, and drizzled with some olive oil. So we've been enjoying the tomatoes out of our garden since the last week of June.
Yeah, I know you got yours out earlier. I got mine out later than usual because we had a colder than normal spring. We had a lot of, it was too early to put them out. Didn't want to get frosted over or have to cover them up every night. But there are a lot of green ones on there now. It's just a matter of time when I'll be able to enjoy what you had. Anyway, I'll let you have her back, and you have a great rest of your day, and anyone else on ECARS that can hear me. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. And, I think you're right about it being a cooler spring. my pepper plants. I have 30 of them out there. They haven't been growing much, but over in the last week with the real hot weather, boy, they've taken off. They're all about a foot or more high now, so we should be getting a good crop of nice bell peppers for this year. And I make a lot of stuffed peppers and put them in the freezer so that we can enjoy them the rest of the year. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon.
6-3, Ron. KC2.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 4, India, Tango, Bravo.
Tango, something Bravo, stand by, please. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. Name is Ron, and Northern Vermont. Over.
Okay, Ron, Northern Vermont. You're in the Northeast Kingdom?
Negative. I'm right in between. I'm in the upper Missisquoi Valley, right in between Lake Champlain and Memphremagog. Over.
Okay, right exactly where you are, Ron. We used to have about 30 acres in South Lincoln on the west side of Mount Grant and South Lincoln Ridge. How did you make out with all that heavy fall weather?
Well, we didn't have any damage here, but the local athletic field and some other things got some flooding, and it'll be a while before it's repaired. But there hasn't been water that high since the 1990s, according to the internet. Over.
Okay, yeah, I saw quite a few pictures, and we have a very good friend that lives up in Williston, just below Burlington. And it appears that most of the severe damage was on the east side of the Green Mountain National Forest, and especially on the east side of South Lincoln Ridge, over by Wakefield and that area. That's where the most damage seemed to occur from the storm. Back to you, Ron.
Roger, Ron. Well, I'm in the extreme northern part of the state. I'm right on the Quebec border, about 2 road miles from the port of entry. And the Missisquoi River runs right through the village here, And I'm on high ground, and so are most folks around here, but they have some athletic fields not too far away. And there were other places here in town that got pretty severely flooded. Over.
Yeah, there was an awful lot of rainfall in a very short period of time, and that can cause a lot of damage, especially in hilly areas where you can get a lot of runoff, especially into the rivers. And I suspect that I'm very familiar with the New Haven River that's over by Bristol, Vermont, and I suspect the New Haven River is coming right out of the Lincoln Ridge Mountains, the Appalachian Trails on top of the Lincoln Ridge Mountains, and I suspect that the New Haven River was really flowing by the time it got down into Bristol.
Roger that. I imagine it was, and it is very hilly here, especially to the east. Not so much here in town or west, but to the east it's very hilly. We've got the J Peak ski area, which I can see the summit of J Peak from the QTH here, and numerous hills and a lot of runoff, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, that's what I suspect was happening. Oh, incidentally, are you going to the Addison County Field Days this year?
Negative. I have no plans to do so, but I've heard it's nice. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we did that every year while we were up in Vermont. we started doing our only vacation up in Vermont, in South Lincoln, where we set up a tent or stayed at my brother-in-law's trailer that was up there, and then finally purchased land in 1982 in South Lincoln. And every one of the years since, let's see, we've been going up since 1972, and for at least 2 decades, we would spend a lot of vacation time up there, and we always took the family to the Addison County field days, and we really enjoyed the tractor pulls.
Oh, Roger. Well, every once in a while they have something like that around here. I'm in Franklin County, and they have what's called Franklin County Field Days, where they have tractor pulls and that sort of thing in it. And it's a lot of fun, for sure.
Do they still serve at the fairs the sugar on ice?
Are you talking about something similar to a snow cone?
Yeah. I mean, the real sugar and ice is during the winter time. And if you want to do it, the old classic way, it's the sugar and ice, the syrup on the snow, okay, with a dill pickle and a raised donut.
Roger that, Ron. I don't know what to say about that. Over.
Oh, that goes back in Vermont history. Incidentally, that reminds me, at the Addison County Fair, I went there one day early. They usually, I think they set up on Tuesday, and they opened the fair up on a Wednesday. And I went with a farmer friend, Gilbert Goodyear, who owned a dairy farm in South Lincoln. And we went over there on a Tuesday while they were setting everything up, because he had some friends that we were helping. And we came to this one stand that was being set up, and they were intending to sell some ice cream. And Gilbert and I got to talking with them for quite a while, and they said they were going to start an ice cream business. And we got pretty interested in it, and they said, we're going to offer stock for this business. It's going to be, I think, $25 a share. And Gilbert said to me, hey, Ron, you got a chance here on a company that's going to start selling ice cream, and it's a low price. Why don't you buy some shares? And I didn't want to commit because I didn't have my wife with me, and I wanted to get approval from her. And the name of the two gentlemen that were going to sell ice cream were Ben and Jerry.
Yeah, Roger that. I knew you were going to say that, Ron. I knew you were going to say that. They have a facility about 30 miles southwest of me here in St. Albans. Over.
Yes, that's correct. And they were nice friends. I could kick myself, where that I didn't buy some of that stock. But Diane said, raising a family at that time, we didn't have a lot of funds to do that. But anyways, it was interesting. But I'm disappointed to see how Ben and Jerry have changed their philosophy in the last decade or so. It's unfortunate that they've changed their way of thinking.
Well, Roger that. Well, it's my understanding that it's Unilever. Over.
That is correct. Yeah, they were bought out by Unilever, but they're still around, but they're not promoting ice cream anymore. Hi.
Roger that, Ron. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to take up any more than that time, that's for sure. It's been like a short rag too here, so thank you for taking my check-in, Ron, and we'll try not to make it so long before we talk again. This is KC1OBU, and back to Nick.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. A great QSO, and enjoy the weather in the upper portion of Vermont, above Lake Champlain. The station that has a Thomas and a Baker in the suffix.
Yes, sir. Kilowatt 4, India, Tango, Bravo.
Okay, nice, clear, nice and slowly. Kilowatt 4, India Tango Bravo, and I'm guessing you're probably from North Carolina. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. The location is Northern Virginia. I'm only about 25 miles south of Washington, D.C., off of 95, I guess, my little city of Dale City, Virginia, is near the big city where the HRO store is, and that's Woodbridge, Virginia. Roger?
Okay, may I have your name? And I wish we had an HRO store closest to us. I think the closest one to me is up in New Hampshire.
Roger that. Okay, I use a nickname. It's a little unusual name. I'm originally from India many years ago. So just B-A-L. Just bell, like ringing a bell. And that's the nickname for my long name there, Roger.
Okay, Bill, very good. A solid 5.7 signal, and the audio is excellent. Are you enjoying the, let's see, Northern Virginia? So you should be getting some of the beautiful weather we've got here.
Name there, please. Yes, the weather's pretty nice. 87 degrees. It started out at 70, 72 this morning. So it has moved up quickly there, Roger.
Okay, that sounds very good. One thing that feels real good today, we've got much lower humidity that we've been having with all the rain and moisture for the last couple of weeks. And does that feel good?
Roger, Roger. Is this your name, Ron or Ronald?
It is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Roger, Ron. Okay, good to run into you. I think I checked into ECARS one or two times before. Fairly new on ham radio. Only started in 2020. And just starting to join some clubs. And I've heard of ECARS a couple of times. So I have to look up the home page there. Roger, Ron?
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. And the benefit of working ECARS is that they're on every day. We change net controls every hour. And so we are there always every day. And you always can get in and have a contact with us.
Roger, Ron. Do you work on different frequencies, different meter bands? Are you mostly on 40?
Yes, I do work net control on different bands. I do have ECARS on from 1200 to 1300 on Monday and Thursday. And every morning, this radio is turned on around 5 o'clock in the morning for the pre-check-in for the Rooster Net, which is on 3990 on 75 meters, 3990. And the Rooster Net formally starts up at 6 o'clock in the morning when the rooster crows, and usually goes to about 8 to 8:30 in the morning. And there's roughly 50 to 60 check-ins during that time period. And I have net control for the Rooster Net every other Wednesday. And then on 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm on 3905, okay, for the old Buzzard Net. And I have net control for that on Saturday, and I'm also president of the old Buzzard Radio Club. And when roosters get old, they swing over to the old Buzzard Net. Hi.
Roger, Ron. W2DAR K4ITB. Fine business. Glad to check in with you, boy. You're into a lot of different nets and a lot of things going on. So I'm going to look up the ECAR website and see when the ECARs are on, what frequency, and then try to catch up to you all and check in again from Northern Virginia. Good to hear from you, Ron. Good 5 and 9. Wonderful audio to Northern Virginia. K4ITB, back to net control.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, go to our internet site, and there's a lot of information there. We've got a great site. And incidentally, since you're in Northern Virginia, you're far enough away from me. This coming August, on the third weekend of August, which is the 19th and the 20th, you can catch me on 20 meters, okay? I will be activating the Burke Code Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, for the 5th year in a row, and I'll be operating late Saturday afternoon into Saturday evening and all day Sunday, activating the lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And Virginia is going to be reasonably good distance away from me, so you should be able to pick me up on 20 meters if you have that capability.
Roger, Ron. Okay, well, we got that down, and we'll look for you. And it's always exciting to work the parks and the lighthouses and all these interesting things that ham radio has to offer. Take care. Thanks for the info, and 73's in your direction, and I hope the weather stays good for you there, Roger.
Okay, very good, Bill. And that special event is posted in the next issue of QST magazine, coming out, I think, about at the end of between the first and second week of August. And it'll be under the special events section that's posted there. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Victor Oscar, Delta,
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Wow. I didn't expect that. There was 2 or 3 at the same time. I did pick up a Delta Victor Oscar and one that was Tango Alpha, and I know there's another one in there.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Okay. Okay, I've got enough time to quickly get the last 3 before the end of my net control time. The Delta Victor Oscar station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Very good afternoon to you from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, the Hammerhead F, Echo Victor, short for Everett. ECARS 30390, 30390, here in Palmer Park, Maryland, roughly about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., where it's hot, humid, and hazy. Back up to net control.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ed. We've got a beautiful day today. We're going to go into the low 80s. We're breezy, and we have a lot lower humidity with bright sunshine. And the QSL in 30390. Incidentally, you are coming 10 to 15 over 9. Great signal. Back to you, Ed.
All right, thank you very much. I'm on my high-gain high tower right now. I'm on the high tower, and it's still in the process of trying to get my 4-square back into operation. Take care. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. And like what you said, you have a nice day coming up tomorrow and the weekend. 7-3.
7-3.
The suffix that has a Tango Alpha in it, please.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hello, Ron. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, PA, along the Susquehanna River. And, I was listening to your story about Ben and Jerry. And I've told you this before. You really ought to write a book, or your children should write a book, because you've had a very interesting life. Over the years, I've enjoyed listening to your stories. Very good. And I'm assuming that Diane made it back home from her trip safely and didn't get caught up in all the rainstorms and whatnot. All right, 73. Take it easy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yes, Tim. She made it home safely and in good time. and I think she was glad to be home again. And we're late tomorrow. We're heading down to the Jersey Shore, the Barrier Island. We have another second house on the island, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and we're going to be going down there for this weekend. Our daughter, who lives on Swans Island, Maine, she is down at our house down there, and she has one of her girlfriends from Portland, Maine, visiting her this week, and we're going to join them this weekend. Enjoy the weekend down at our shore house. Diane goes down there quite often. I don't, because I don't have a radio station down there yet. It'll be coming. It's plans for the future. And, I'm on the radio every morning here. Happy day. Thanks again for joining us, Tim.
All right. Thank you, Ron. And, safe travels and all that. And very good. I was born in Portland, Maine in 1963. So that sounds good. You got some people coming down. All right, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Clear.
Yep, the family enjoys the shore house, and all the visitors that come and join us like it down there. Quickly, the Whiskey United 3 Delta.
This is WU3D, named Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're here beside the Pymatuning State Park.
Okay, very good, Don. You're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8 in great audio. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And I've got to turn it over to the next net controller, Don. Thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. And Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you, Ron. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here into southwestern New York. Sounding good as always. Take care, Ron. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. And let's open this up here for any check-ins here. Call signs November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. Let's open up to any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey. I'll say Victor Whiskey Juliet. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Whiskey Juliet, welcome aboard.
Well, I thank you. I'm receiving you beautifully in Delaware. You're 5'9" here in Delaware, Delta Echo.
Okay, very good. You are 5'9" here in the southwestern New York into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. Good audio, good signal. Over.
Thank you very much. I'm trying out a new headset. It's good to hear that.
What kind of antenna are we trying out?
Oh no, it's the headset. I just got a new Heil headset with the IC Element microphone that I'm trying out.
Okay, absolutely. I like it. I like it. Sounds very good. Not driving. It's all within the parameters.
Very good to hear. I appreciate that very much. So good luck with your endeavors today, and I'll check in with you guys later.
All right. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, welcome aboard.
Okay. My name is Richard. Some people around here call me Dick. And I'm setting up a CS950 radio here. And I haven't got everything all set yet, but it's running.
Okay. Rich, you're about a 5 and 3. 5-3 here to Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, oh, I gotta crank way up to 25 watts. They're not gonna blow this thing up, so I gotta go easy while I'm wearing the radio.
All right, 25 watts is not bad. Sounding good. What kind of antenna do you have, Rich?
Kind of what? What was that one? As I said, when you were in jail, I lost that off transmission.
All right, Rich. Well, you kind of faded away. I mean, I was asking what kind of antenna. I don't know if you still copy me, but what kind of antenna are you using?
Okay, it's what they call a delta loop. It's 264 feet of air configuration, and the highest point is at 95 feet on my tower. Over.
Okay, copy 95 feet in the tower. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in there. Have fun playing radio. You're probably, like I said, 5'3". Then you went down to 5'1", back up to 5'3", so we can still copy you. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Rich. Take care, Rich. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Ed. Name here is John, and located in Sullivan County, New York. You're coming through nice and clear here, way up out of the noise, probably an S8, S9, something like that, and the noise level's real low. Sounds good. Band's real quiet. I heard you calling. Somebody ought to answer you just so you know you're still getting out. Back over to you, KF2SC.
Yeah, there you go, John. Yeah, Sullivan, New York. Yep. I used to pass through there years ago in the 1990s, going towards New York City there. And a beautiful part of the state. At that time they called it, I think, the 17. Now it's the 86 or something like that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, it's still, parts of it are still called 17. Some parts of it have both signs up. Other parts say 86. I'm not sure. I think it's a project that's going to be in the works for a long time before it truly becomes an interstate. But, well, yeah, it's nice to hear you got to travel through here. It's just too bad it was to New York City. There's a place I would not want to go. Anyway, yeah, like I said, you're coming through loud and clear. Fairly nice day here today. Yeah, I can't complain about the weather, I'll put it to you that way. I looked outside and realized that it just looked too nice to mow the lawn. I was too lazy to do it. So instead, we're in here playing radio. Okay, back to you at KF2SC.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I remember going down to 17 here and seeing all these old station wagons with, Hasidic Jews, I believe they were, coming from the city. They used to run at them all the time. We used to call them Woodies. It was funnier than heck.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's only increased over the years. I'm sure on your trip going down, you had to go through the Monroe-Harriman area, and that is just totally inundated. I mean, they've got their own mini city in that area there, and that's actually the area where I grew up. Well, I never really grew up. I just got older, but anyway, back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, good old memories. I hear ya. They had a place down there somewhere. Where was it? I think Liberty, New York. Is it Liberty, New York? At that time, they had one gas station, and you're hoping to God you never break down in that section. Did Liberty, New York grow up a little bit or expanded?
Well, I'll tell you what. I've lived up here, probably about 40, 45 years, and I'd say the Liberty has a few more buildings and probably a little more population, but it really has not changed much. Some of what went on in this county between Liberty and Monticello kind of went downhill as far as the resort industry, and we got some more residential stuff. Not all of it necessarily good, anyway. But so it's about the same size, and a lot of times things aren't as busy as they were years ago.
Yeah. Same with up here in Friendship, New York. One light. One blinking red light, actually. All right. Well, keep on moving here in case somebody wants to jump in here. Thank you so much, John, for checking in there. You're sounding good. You're about 5'9", staying about around 5'9", sounding good there. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks so much for being there, and we'll talk to you again down the line. KF2SC, clear.
Thank you, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KF2 Sierra Charlie 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for any check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
So, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. Hey, we got a good day going, Ed. 84 degrees, nice blue skies, and more rain and thunderstorms coming for tomorrow, so I'm just getting ready to go out and clean the lower gutter in my backyard, which was coming over like a waterfall because it's clogged, and mow the lawn, get that done. Over.
You already copying that? Yeah. Yeah, no blue haze. Got sun out there, and it's not raining yet, so it's a nice day, absolutely. You just reminded me I have to go and clean out my ditches on my driveway just to make sure if we get hit or pummeled, it should be okay. You know, every year I got to clean out them ditches, otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. Over.
Roger that. All right, I just wanted to check in quick. I got to get out of here before I change my mind again. I've been trying to get outside for the last half hour to get stuff done here, so I got to go. Over.
Gotcha, Gary, gotcha. All right, stay safe, my friend. Sounding good. You're about 5'8", 5'9", sounding real good. Stay safe, have a lot of fun, and stay hydrated. And catch you later, Gary. Thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike, 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Well, Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray, W2CTX.
Whiskey 2 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yes, name's Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm portable in McDonough, New York. 77, and back to you.
Okay, what was the call sign? Whiskey 2, Whiskey, was it?
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Tango X-ray. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Tango X-ray. 1720 on the roster.
We got you. Okay, Whiskey 2, Charlie, Tango X-ray, portable. And what was your QTH?
I'm currently in McDonough, New York. It's about an hour from Syracuse. Did you copy?
Okay. All right. Very good. You're about a, I don't know, maybe a S2, S3 here. S2, S3 into Allegheny County, New York there. Over.
Okay. I'm just using a 22-foot vertical pole with a tuner. So I'm glad to just get out. Anyway, 7-3s. Have a good day. Back to you.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you for checking into ECARS November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service net looking for check-in.
Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec. We have you. Anybody else? Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Roger that. This is K4 JZQ down in Charlottesville, Virginia. The name is Larry, and my ECARS number 4956 QSL.
Copy, 4956. All right, Larry. Larry, you're on the biggest signals here. You're about 5'9" or over.
Thanks very much. Well, it's I don't know what's going on. It's been up and down, at least on some of the other bands that we've been trying today. So it's good to hear. You say Allegheny County. Let me see. That's you got to refresh my memory. It was a while back since I was actually raised in Steuben County. And can you give me a location where Allegheny is in reference to Steuben?
All right. If you're facing south from Steuben, I'll be on your right-hand side going west. Allegheny and Steuben touch each other, probably by near Hornell, New York.
Okay, Roger. Okay, got you that. It's interesting, you know, when I was in, I must admit, my folks left the Corning area when I was about 10 years old, but I've always been, when I listen to my relatives, they say Steuben. Now, and you say Steuben, and of course that is correct in terms of the German. I'm just curious which pronunciation is more acceptable up there for the New Yorkers, over.
Well, probably every 15 miles you'll get a different accent on that, over.
Yeah, well, we have the same problem down here in Virginia, that's for sure. But and that's always been an interesting thing. We have, we live actually off a street that's called Rio Road, and of course, if you listen to any of the GPS commentators as they give you directions, they'll say Rio and Rio, and that comes from, they say, a combination of Route 10. God knows why all of this evolved, but over the time, the locals decided that it was going to be Rio Road, and so anybody who thinks about Rio Grande, that's not quite what we want. Theoretically, if you want to get there, you better pronounce it correctly. I was in Costa Rica, though, and the worst thing that ever happened to me was the fact that at the time they didn't have they didn't have street numbers, and also they had this interesting little gimmick where they would say that it's you go so many varas down one street, so many varas, and then you turn left at the tree, and then you go so many varas, meaning yards and so forth, down another direction and so forth and so on. And then the house, instead of a number, would be the color of the house, and or the color of the stairs that would lead up to the house entrance, things like that. Can you imagine putting that on an envelope and sending it through the mail? But that's what they did, and of course it made it a lot interesting when folks like us, we were there as strangers. They actually had the fact that you had the tree was gone many years ago, but of course the locals all knew about that tree, but any newcomers, of course, had no idea what they were talking about. So it's interesting how pronunciations and accents and so forth take a hold, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, they ferment into different things over time, like tomato. It's a fruit, it's a vegetable. Oh my God! But the bottom line is, it tastes good. All right, very good, Larry. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's fine. Just say that you've got a good signal. I should say I give you a signal report. You vary a little bit. I've got you 5.7 to 5.9, so it's a little bit up and down, but you're coming in great here into Charlottesville, Virginia this afternoon. Go ahead.
Excellent. Love Virginians. I always do. I love West Virginia. If I was younger, I'd move down there. If I had to, I'd push the car down there. All right. Very good there, Larry. Anything else that we can do for you?
Okay, no problem. I think it's great, and keep up the good work. Thanks for doing the net. I know that's always a big challenge. You try to get people to volunteer to be the net control and so forth for ECARS, but you're doing a great job, and I just want to thank you for it. Over.
Contact?
Contact standby, yeah. All right, okay, very good. All right, and thank you. Appreciate the compliments there. 73's contact station. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ed. K4JZQ. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I've been listening to you while I've been reading your very impressive resume about your work in the Foreign Service. Do you know amateur radio operator Kilo 3 Tom Whiskey? Kilo 3 Tango Whiskey. Over.
Negative. K3TW. I did not know him. Do you know where he was posted? Over.
He was posted in his resume when he had it posted, read like yours, sir. Many, many countries for many, many years. He talks about it frequently on the air. You guys ought to get together. I bet you could have all kinds of war stories. What I'm going to do, I'm going to send an email to both of you. You're copying each other, saying I heard you, and that you guys ought to call each other because you could. I'm sure you're going to have some fantastic stories and maybe some common people that you had to work together with. So expect an email from W1EBM that introduces you to K3 Tango Whiskey. Over.
Okay, well, fine business. Yeah, but there, as they say, I have many people who suggest that I should write a book, but frankly, I don't think people would believe it. And I'm very happy to not be in the Foreign Service at the moment, given the situation is getting a little hot, and especially when things they get shooting at you, it gets a little exciting. That I'd rather, at my age, try to stay away from at the moment. But I really did enjoy it. And if you're interested, that photograph is actually where I am releasing a female, almost a mature eagle from Sitka, the Raptor Center there in Sitka, Alaska, after she had been hit by a car, and the Raptor Center brought her back to health, and then half the town came out and watched as we launched her back into the wild. And you can tell an immature eagle by the fact that the head is still brown. After 5 years, the feathers turn white. So at least she's got feathers. In my case, I don't have any left on my top of my head at this point. So that's maybe an advantage for the eagle. Anyway, thanks very much for the contact, and I will be happy to look forward to receiving the email. This is K4JZQ, and sorry about N2EDY taking up the time. This is K4JZQ saying 73 to both.
Back to you, Ed. You've got neck control. Thanks for letting me in here. 73 to both guys. W1EBM is clear. Thanks again, Ed.
All right, guys. Glad you guys could hook up. And, all right, guys. Thank you very much. Larry, take care. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. And everybody else who served in the various capacities for the United States and its beautiful citizens. Let's see, I get time for one more check-in if anybody's interested. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for one last check-in.
W3 BEZ Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Okay, BEZ, you got 2 minutes. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Oh, just want to say hello. 3662 on the roster. I'm in Seaford, Delaware on a beautiful day, and I'll let you go. Over.
Very good. Thank you very much for checking in. I know we talked before. Got you in there. 3662. Got you in there. All right. You're about a 5-6 here into Allegheny County, New York. And nice weather here for now. All right, everybody. It's going to be about it for me. I'm going to pull the plug on this big bad boy over here. I got to be out of here by 1:30. Before that, before he turns into a pumpkin. And I don't need any more pumpkins. I have enough pumpkins up here. 73's, everybody. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure listening to the fellow check-ins there and talking to them and making new acquaintances. And ham radio is just a really great hobby, isn't it? Get to meet everybody. Very nice people. All right. We'll be opened up here tomorrow. Same bad channel. Let's see, probably around 7:30 or 8. And we'll continue this great net. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we're going to need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
K2LDL, K2EYR.